Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. So let's play some more Crusader Kings 3 tonight, I think. So, let's bring up the screen. Right, so yesterday, I streamed a little. I streamed for about, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. And I did my plan, and then things went really badly, and I wasn't having a great day, so I didn't really stream properly. And, because, things immediately went wrong. So, we're going to start again, basically. Immediately from the start. So, what we're going to do, we're going to do a playthrough as Daura here, because what we want to do, we're going for an achievement. We're going to get, let's see. Well, we're going to try to. The plan is, we want to try to get Mother of us all. So we start as Madijiva Daura, reform an African faith, and then convert all counties in Africa to it. And apparently, this is like the hardest achievement in the game, partly because of difficulty and partly because it's very time-consuming. So hey. Clearly, I'm the best person for the job, so, we're going to try this, because I'm amazing at this game, as everyone knows. Especially if you were one of the viewers from last night. When we tried and things went real badly immediately. But hey, that's what we're going to try to do for the foreseeable future. So we've got a save here. 1st January 867. It's right at the start. No, actually, I haven't done anything. I just created a save and got back to the menu. So, I have a few plans and a few tips to help me along. Basically, the plan is to start with, we're going to take this duchy, then we're going to take this kingdom of Hausaland, and then we'll push east, because apparently here Yao makes a very good capital to start with. Theoretically, if I really wanted to, I could go up here, I think. Somewhere up along the top and see if there's any good land I'd want. That's theoretical. That's kind of the plan, but just taking this part of it. Basically, we have to take all of Africa. It's going to be interesting to say the least. It's going to be difficult, especially as we can see here, we have no player heir of our dynasty. We have a son, but he's not our dynasty. That's not great. Got a few troops, cool. Right, we need to get lifestyle. So we've got diplomacy. So we've got benevolent intent and inspiring rule. Burman start with. That's good. One of our priorities is to get true ruler as soon as we can. Then we can vassalize people nearby, hopefully, without having to declare war, which would make it easier. Then August, which is priority after that. And then we'll go to learning and get whole of body. That seems pretty solid. So, diplomacy. I think we'll go for majesty focus to get the extra prestige, because we need that, really. So we'll grab that to start with. Cool. Next. My sister could marry. Find someone good for my sister in case something happens to me, I suppose. We need to look at our council, actually. Our council not looking too bad. Our spy master can be better, though. Oh, this person's 13. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Marshal. Do we have a better marshal? You're pretty solid as a marshal. Do you have any better chancellors, maybe? No, that's okay. What about stewards? No, the best steward is someone I'd swap in, so they'll do for now. That's fine. That's pretty good. Can I change my... Oh, I can. Well, that's good. I can appoint my own Magadia. Cool. Okay, that's a pretty good start. Now, we made a bit of a mistake when we tried doing something yesterday, because we destroyed some of our men-at-arms and then didn't really let them build up and whatnot. So, hey, we're not going to do that. We do want to replace the pikemen with some light footmen at some point, though. But we'll do that after the initial bit of fighting at the start, I think. Okay, so we should marry off our sister. In fact, what we want some concubines. Well, we have 2 people who can be concubines. Because we need an heir of our own. DDR like a 3rd. A concubine in my court. We can get more people to our court, that'll help. So we have a husband, he owns this part, he's bigger than us. Theoretically, we could swear fealty to him. But we don't want to. We actually want to get bigger and stronger than him so we can vassalize him first. And at some point, when we're approaching the domain limit, when we've got more, what we'll end up doing is divorcing our husband and marrying someone who's great at diplomacy for extra domain limits. That's the plan. So we should get our spouse, sorry, our sister an heir, I suppose. Could try to get an alliance maybe, but I mean that might be useful. I wonder if there's like any geniuses in the realm. There is one genius. Theoretically, we could divorce our husband and grab this dude. Oh, that could be sick for ourselves. That'd be real tempting to do, actually. Like, I'm very tempted to do that right away. Just marry this guy myself. Plus, this guy would be excellent for educating because he's got genius and a bigger chunk of learning. So he'd be great at it. I'm real tempted to do this straight away. Like, I wasn't planning to actually know because we really wanted someone who had good diplomacy, didn't we, really? Yeah. His diplomacy is not... Sorry, stewardship I want. It's not ideal. Excuse me, ideal. The best steward in the realm would be this guy. So maybe I want him instead. For myself, I mean. I'd absolutely really like that genius guy as my concubine, though. Can I invite him to be my concubine? He wouldn't come to my court. That's a shame. Alright, so we need to get someone for my sister, I suppose. You know, we could try to get an alliance. Where is this? That's all the way over there. That's a bit far. Theoretically, I could get an alliance just to kind of help me out for a bit. That's actually very close to the land I want to take soon. Closed it. Thing is, I don't really want an alliance so much. Maybe I should just marry her to someone with good stats instead. Might be the best plan. I can marry her to someone with intelligent, maybe. How old is she? She's 19. This 24-year-old dude. If I decide to go for that, oh wait, I have a better idea actually. Because maybe I'd marry that genius. Because that's real tempting even if he doesn't have the best diplomacy. Round by prowess. This dude has some chunky prowess. This guy, I'd like him as one of my champions. That could work pretty good. Yeah, he should become one of my champions in this case. We're not going to hire a court physician just yet. Okay, so that's not a bad start. In fact, let's look at decisions. Unite Africa. Yeah, we need to unite Africa then. Don't really get a lot for uniting Africa. That's crazy. Yeah, that's going to be like first step anyway. Alright, let's go have a look at my council. What are they up to? So I think we want domestic affairs, train commanders. You can stay on, disrupt schemes. Don't really want to increase development yet. We need a spouse, absolutely. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should. Maybe I should sway this dude, make him happy with me, but then divorce him straight up and then grab that guy that I saw. Because that dude with genius would be great if I can try and get him to make me pregnant. He doesn't really have the best, you know, stewardship, but maybe I don't want to divorce this guy just yet. If I divorced him, what would happen? He'd lose 25 opinion. So my family would lose 25 opinion. That's not that bad. Like, that's not a lot. One sway will fix that. And then I'll sway him more, because I do want to vassalize him at some point. Maybe I should wait until I do that. Although it's likely that genius guy will end up being married to someone by then. But anyway, whatever. That's fine. We'll think about that for a little bit. We'll just get the sway go through. So we need to declare war. We need to declare war on over here. This is a bit of a lie, because that's counting my my husband's. But hey, he's got 600 apparently to my 1300. I'm pretty sure he'll hire some mercenaries. But hey, we're going to conquer the county. We're going to do some warring. We're going to be doing a lot of warring in this playthrough. No, not all men at arms. I need everyone. Whoops. Raise all. There we go. Alright, so that's our army. 1361. Let's go. We need a better commander. We should have me. Excellent. Okay, let's go. Well, let's stay at 597. That's good. Ah, what's in the name? So we're going to read this. I read it yesterday, but hey, we started a new game. So, for generations, House Land has been ruled by the Majajir, a line of matriarchal rulers of which I am the latest. Our traditions have served us well, but the world is changing. The heroic deeds of my husband Bayajida have earned him great wealth and respect, though as he hails from distant lands, his successes also portend great change for my people. My son, Bawo, is the apple of his father's eye. Though a mere babe, I wonder if he will identify more with his adventuring father or my own traditional legacy. So we could make him my player heir, he becomes part of my house. We could do neither of those, and leave me without an heir, but my husband gains opinion. Or we could get female preference, and that son becomes part of my house, but he's disinherited. And then my sister becomes my player. And I think I'm going to do that, because I want female preference. We're going to do a female-dominated playthrough, I think. It's going to be pretty great. We're going to be matriarchs. So let's do that. We do not need men. Oh, she's my heir. Cool. Fight's going on. Excellent. Right, we captured someone. Oh, my commander has been promoted. Cool. So who we got? This guy. Got a bit of martial, bit of prowess. Sure, recruited my court. Fantastic. Let's go see prisoners. We've got 2 prisoners. Can we ransom either of them? No. Cool. Can we execute them? I gain piety. Oh no, I spend piety, but I gain 20 stress because I'm trusting and 40 stress because I'm just. So I can't execute people. Because that would give me 60 stress if I do. That's kind of bad. Fair enough. That's a minor worry. That's okay. Let's let that siege down. In fact, I need to do something while that's happening. Let's see. Whoops, my bad. I've just closed something. Oh no. Okay, I'm good. Right, they're coming back. In fact, they might do it before we capture that, but it's good because I want the fight anyway. Yeah, fantastic. Just in case we captured anyone. We didn't, but hey. Why won't the game? There we go. Cool. Right, enforce demands. So be it. There's our first bit of land taken. Fantastic. Let's see. Right. Sorry about that. Right. That's good. So we want Tahua next. Go for that in a second. I'm pretty sure when that sway hits, we'll go divorce my husband. Yeah, I think we'll divorce him now. He might go to war with me because of it, but I don't think he will. Although actually maybe we should wait. We should probably wait until we've got a duchy though actually, because he's quite big. He might declare war on us, which is kind of bad. So it might break the alliance if we divorce him. Yeah, it's possible. Right, so this mad lad, how are you? Yeah, you're pretty weak. Cool. conquer this county. Declare war. That's the one we want. Oh, we have a child. Ah, oh no, sorry, my sister. I'm not pregnant yet. She's got a son. She was real fast at that. Got no stats, he's nothing. Yassi Boy, what a name. Actually, I want that for one of my sons. Kusoi. Yassi Boy's a rad name. Right, this war's going to take a bit longer. Paused. Whoops. Call him my ally, but I don't need to. That's fine. Alright, some stronger group coming in, but I think we're going to win. Yeah. Easy. Wait, we're being raided. Hold up. Hold up, lads. No, 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 no. You're not allowed to raid while I'm in the middle of a war. Champion maimed Oki. Cool. Maim everyone. We are going to need to go raiding ourselves soon. Religious refugees. Sheikh Isley rules over the nearby Sheikdom of Takeda, which is home to a large number of devout Boris. The Sigwis Sheikh could easily persecute the faithful Boris living there, and it is my responsibility to protect them from his hostile influence. We get an unpressed claim on the Sheikdom of Takeda. That's pretty good, and we gain some piety. We could send an envoy to discuss the treatment, so we could gain some experience. 100% chance to gain local filth respected for 10 years. And he'd gain opinion of me. Now, where is... because I don't really need a claim. That's up there. Like, I don't really need a claim if I'm honest, because I'll just go declare war with a conquer Casus Belli. If he's happier with me, maybe he'll want to convert to my religion at some point. Or sorry, be vassalized by me at some point. So yeah, we'll do that. I'd rather gain some experience as well. We'll send an envoy. There we go. Cool. Oh, we actually captured someone as well, I just realised. None of these were ransomed for gold. That really sucks. Oh well. Let's go. So we need this duchy as soon as possible, really. We'll go raiding for some money soon. Capture more people. Cool. Oh, we can ransom you for opinion. Damn it. By you. We cook. Ah, we're pregnant. My concubine will be proud. Good. Concubine has made us pregnant. Oh, we took someone hostage as well. Would they be worth money, though? 50 gold. That's an enormous amount right now. We'll have to extend the war, but that's okay. 94%. I'm just going to chill here, wait for this army to suicide into me. That might win it. Oh no. More people we can ransom? No, okay. Alright, so we're at 96%. By the time we actually wander down there, not going to be worth it because the war score will tick up. Probably go down there anyway, I guess. Actually, yeah, it doesn't look like there's any point. 99. There we go. Let's just check that we can ransom off anyone. You're a hook, aren't you? Don't care about hooks. Oh, you know, actually getting a couple of hooks on people will be okay. I don't mind. They might be useful later. Force demands. So be it. Cool. Right, so now we could create our first duchy, which is Gobia here. Oh, we actually have enough gold from all that ransoming. Oh, nice. We don't have to go raiding. Sweet. Let's create this. Fantastic. Alright, so now we're kind of strong and in a good way. So I think we're at our domain limit. Let's go think about divorcing our husband now. Yeah, we'll divorce him. Do we have anyone we could have a concubine? This champion guy seems pretty solid, sure. Be my concubine. So I wonder if that genius guy is still around. He is. So we could actually marry this genius. Ideally, I would have wanted someone with more stewardship. If we wanted someone with a lot of stewardship, we could get 20. I think getting a genius, though, for the possibility of some genius children would be great, particularly in the long run. Plus, he's got enormous learning, so he'd be great at training people. That would cost us 200 prestige, but that's okay. I think that's a solid husband. So I'm paused to let that come through. Excellent. So I'm going to wait until our pregnancy's ended and we're immediately going to romance my new husband. How long have I been pregnant for? 7 months. That's 2 months away. Okay, so what we could do then, we could go... He's not attracted to women. That is a minor issue. That's something I did not look at. Because I didn't expect that. Right. Okay. Well. At least we have concubines, I guess. Maybe I should just divorce him straight away. Just marry him and immediately divorce him. It's going to cost all my piety, though. Oh, why did I do that? Why didn't I check? See what his gender was. Sorry. Gender. His sexuality. Well... Bugger is basically all I can say to that. He's at 37, so that's fine. It's alright, we keep swaying him anyway. Right, so basically, we don't need to go raiding. We have 7 gold, which is fine. Apparently I can imprison someone. Fornicator. We're not going to bother with that. What we will do, let's go... No, not fabricate claim. What am I looking for? I'm looking for cruise control. I'll go to war with this guy. But maybe I should wait until I can get a duchy conquest for that guy. No, let's not. Let's just hit them. In fact, hold on. They're similar to us. I think we could. In fact, we should wait a little bit though, just to regenerate all our troops. Or new perk. Praetorian Guard. And we'll want True Ruler next. In fact, out of curiosity, champions. Yeah, they're all good. I have a brother-in-law. Yeah, we have some solid champions at the moment. Let's just regen our troops up to max, I think. Ah, so we have a child. My player and son. Son's fine. I mean, ideally we don't want a son, but still. He wants to be called Kanifa. Kanafa. Yeah, you know what? Okay, sure. I don't mind naming him that. Ideally, we want a female. A daughter. There we go. Good at words. Alright, instead of waiting around, let's go declare war on you. We can crush them, I'm pretty sure. We need this county. Raise everyone. They're here straight away. Let's go hit the county I want, and we'll go to their capital after. And we should probably unpause. Might help a bit. Okay, I don't know where they're going. Can I just attack them? No, they're leaving. They're going down there somewhere. Okay, fine. Screw it. We'll just assault them. Are they actually in a war with... No. Okay, they're actually attacking my lands now. That's okay, a bit back and forth, but that's fine. We'll get there and we'll kill them. Should be fine. There we go. Oh, we gained a level of fame as well. Fantastic. Took someone hostage. None of these people want to get ransomed off for gold, annoyingly. Gonna have to try to kill them again before they get away. They keep trying to sneak around us. We'll just keep attacking their army. Well, slowly trying to capture this. Are they going to suicide into us this time? Looks like it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we took our foe hostage. Cool. How much gold would you be worth to ransom? That's probably... Actually, 50 gold is worth 50 gold. We'll lose a lot of war score, but that's okay. We can siege this down. Then we'll go siege their capital if we need to. Yeah, getting 50 gold, absolutely worth it. Alright, so while we're here then... Oh, we can create another light footman. Raise... Which prestige that? Cost 90. Increase that one as well. Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of a lot of prestige, but that's alright. 2% away. I think the war score should be going up first. Yeah. We may as well siege here just in case. That's alright. Right, let's do it. Enforce demands. So be it. Fantastic. That's another bit of land. Okay. Coming along well. We need to assault this bit next. Okay, we've got too many domains, annoyingly. Oh, that... Yes. My council. I want to set you to manage domain. Okay, we're at 5 of 5. Ideally, I would have wanted... Maybe I will... I can't believe he's homosexual. I didn't even realise. Maybe I will divorce him. Maybe I will divorce him and try to find another one. We look at find character. Apparently I'm the best steward in the realm with 18. Is this just my realm? All. And this must be like across the entire world. Ah, diplomatic range. Inside my diplomatic range. Apparently you're inside my diplomatic range, but... Doubt you want to be married, would you? Particularly to me. I don't know if I want to divorce my current husband now. Where's this dude stationed? He's in Africa somewhere. This dude is up on the north part of Africa. Looks like he's ruler and he's married, so yeah. He wouldn't be any good. I'll stick with my current guy for now. I can maybe try divorcing him later. Like, even though he's homosexual, I should be able to try to seduce him at least. Can I demand he converts? Oh yeah, cool. Rad. Oh, I'm pregnant. My concubine Banu will be proud. Good. Maybe we don't really need him. Oh, household savings or spouse's stewardship skill. Ha! Nice. Right, cool. Okay, let's go. Would you accept vassalization? No. I don't know why it's not there. That's strange. It's not actually there. That's worrying. Maybe I'm too small. Apparently you can vassalize him. Apparently we can vassalize this guy. Maybe we need 2. Oh no, probably what we need, I guess, would be a kingdom. Yeah, we need 1 more de jure county and enough money. Oh, and another duchy. So we'd want this duchy. Sorry, we want this county, then create this duchy, then create the kingdom, and then he vassalized under us, probably. So yeah, let's get on with it. Okay, no allies. Declare war. Let's go grab this. In fact, I should have waited a bit, because I was regenerating my guys, wasn't I? Oh, whatever, we can still crush them with what we have, I think. Yeah, looks like it. Probably raise some people as raiders at some point soon, because we will need gold. And while we're raiding, we can go generate troops. Pretty good plan, I think. Spouse, up to the task. Some of my councillors believe the job is theirs by right of blood or influence alone. How wrong they are. I expect results, yet I am often disappointed. After a long day, I'm complaining to Oluwasun when he interrupts me. Let me do something about it, wife. A few lessons might sharpen their wits. Right, so we can make our diplomat better. That seems pretty solid, especially as it's my sister. We can make our holy person better. Or, oh, am I pregnant? I am pregnant right now. Damn it, that's annoying. Because this would actually force him to lay with me. Damn it. Damn, that would have been real good if I wasn't pregnant right now. Because the vague chance of getting a genius child out of him would have been rad. Oh well. Okay, let's get... Right, let's have a look at my... You can improve your learning or diplomacy. Let's improve her diplomacy. Yeah. Solid. Where had the army gone of the enemy? I didn't kill them all, did I? No, I could have sworn I drove them away. I don't know where they are now. They've wandered off somewhere. Whatever. Speeding. Oh, there they are. Wait, hold on. Oh no. Ah. That's a minor issue. Maybe I shouldn't have divorced him. Maybe I made a mistake, because now he's declared war and he is much stronger than me. Alright, do I have enough gold to bring in any mercenaries? No, but it's going to be worth going into debt. We'll finish this war at least. Oh, we have a son. Who's delicate. Wow. Okay, we could maybe ransom you for gold. 50 gold, yeah, ideal. Cool, let's go win the war. Alright, let's see what we can raise up. Any more guys? Get over here. So we have enough gold to get a mercenary group. How's the band of Sokoto? Sure. We need to be a military engineer though. These lads will do. Okay, let's wait. Our combined armies 2291. We're ever so slightly bigger than theirs. Oh no. I'll probably lose. Wow. Just because they're better army commander, apparently. I can't believe that. Why would we lose? I can't believe the game says that we're going to lose. Well, that must be their stuff. They have more traits, higher quality, more men-at-arms counters. That's kind of bad. In fact, that's incredibly worrying. I made mistakes already. Can I just chill here, maybe? They're assaulting my capital, so I'm going to have to attack them. How long is that going to take out of interest? Well, they're moving. Oh. Oh no, damn it, we've committed. It's going to happen. Bugger. Alright, so we're going to lose this fight. Can we find... We can just marry our latest son off for like an alliance, maybe. Oh, hello. Kanem here. Is that the place that I want to attack, though? It is. Annoyingly, I do want to attack those people at some point. Maybe not them. In fact, they're like my next plan after I take my kingdom. Where's this? They're actually pretty close. This guy then. Like they're inferior. They've got 1,000. They're not at war currently, are they? No. Okay. We're probably going to lose this fight now, but when those other mad lads come in... Can we run? We're probably not going to be able to run. Yeah, we're not getting away. Excellent. Well, that commander is incredibly good. Geez, 39. But this is way more even than I thought, but we're losing now. Oh, what's this? My concubine Banu is once again absent from our chambers as night falls. He has been distant lately, lost in thought and rarely seen at court. Am I not to his satisfaction? Is he simply busy? Or could he be warming someone else's bed? I could just straight up ask him. Start find secrets on him. Will never disrespect me. Oh, let's go ask if he's got no... I mean, he is my third concubine, so hey. Let's just ask, though. Ah, he lost opinion of me. That's okay. This is such an even fight, although, we're losing now. It was so even up until about mid-500s. Oh, my councillor died. That was an unbelievably close fight. There's a lot of losses on both sides. But, we have an ally coming. I'm going to regenerate some troops up here. Oh, we lost a marshal and a... this guy. Okay, we're actually one over the domain limit. That's annoying. I need to give that away to someone. Let's see. Let's give Yaori here to... this guy. Yeah, my brother-in-law champion. Ideal. Ah, I'm sneezing. Hold on, what just happened? We just lost our chancellor. How did we... my sister? Wait, what happened to my sister? Oh, she moved to his court. That's her husband, I forgot. Oh, bugger. Oh well. Well, let's just have a bad diplomat. That's annoying. That was a tactical mistake. Ah, yeah, there we go, yeah. Left to position your court as a result of a marriage to a landed spouse. Dang it. That's basically all I can say. Alright. Okay, we're regenerating troops slowly. We gave a good, solid fight there. Ah, we're pregnant. My concubine Kanafa. Good. Okay, available perk. Let's get True Ruler. Okay. That's good. We might be able to vassalize some people. I'm just going to chill here and regenerate. My ally's coming, but if I just regenerate for a while, we should be good anyway. So we'll hit them when there's like a month left. Because we're gaining guys, they're losing them, I think. Yeah, they're slowly losing guys. In fact, now's a good time. It's going to be even, apparently. Well, where are my allies? They're still there. I'd really rather not lose this. Oh no, allies, come over. Why aren't they moving? Why aren't they moving? We have to go. I'll probably lose, but... maybe. Oh, they're running. Well, these allies might be able to get here. Our champion was wounded. Our counsellor was just killed. Okay, we're actually winning now. Yeah, I think I divorced him way too early. I should have waited until I had the kingdom, probably. Oh well. That's all good. I'm going to siege his stuff down. Got my son and heir, Knafer. Okay, he's got Charming. Okay, that's actually a good point. Keep an eye on him. I should actually... be educating you. In fact, I'll educate you with my husbando. Like the main reason I have him now. Because he's genius. So he'll actually be real good at training up my children. We might have to abandon that and go here. My ally gets hit, then we'll... Oh, we have a daughter now and an heir. Ah. Great. There's nothing wrong with her. She's okay. Namis? Sure. Right. I can definitely educate you as diplomacy. My husband can educate you. So now we have a proper heir. There's my husband. Wait, why is my... Oh, there he is, right there. Yeah, he'll be ideal. My allies are running. This is fine. Probably... Okay, we're getting ticking war target now, which is good. I think they're going to chase my allies, from the looks of it. But I'd really rather take... Yeah, there's no chance for me to get there in time. Damn it. But that's okay. It bought me time to actually siege their capital. They'll retreat near me. As soon as they do, we'll go push up. We took a son hostage. Hostage, rather. Can we ransom you for some good money? 25. Yeah, that's worth it. Even though we're going to lose a lot of war score. Keep losing our people. Which is worryingly annoying. Hopefully we'll win this fight. We do outnumber them by double, but still. Oh, my concubine's been injured. Oh no. Been severely injured. Oh wow. It looks like we're going to win this fight though, which is good. Cool. But what we'll do, we'll keep trying to chase their army. Ah! But I've heard good things about you, and I am interested in starting a written conversation. I hope this letter finds you willing, for I am awaiting your swift reply. Right, so who are you? You're a neighbouring ruler up there. Sure. Let's continue to receive letters with him. I'm okay with this. I'm going to keep chasing this army down if I can to make sure it dies. Okay, so he wants to pick a subject. What are you interested in? Callous, honest, vengeful, warrior, desert warrior. Troop compositions? Yeah, he'll like troop compositions. I think. This guy keeps changing his mind. Oh. Okay. Well, I gained some experience, but then he lost opinion. Oh well. Ah, my lads are coming in as well, just in case. Oh, we're pregnant. My other concubine. Good. There we go. Oh, I think we took... Oh no, we took a steward hostage. He's probably worth money, though. Why do we have so many prisoners? No, he's not worth money. Okay, whatever. We won. Pays us some gold. Cool. He likes me a lot. Wow. So be it. Alright. that was kind of annoying, but hey, I think we might have enough money to create this duchy now. Yeah, we do. Sweet. Yeah, that actually gave us enough money doing all that. That's nice. Okay, so we have a second duchy. Excellent. So now we can create the kingdom, I think. Well, when we have enough gold. So, now it's time to go raiding. Raid some raiders. Let's have a look around and see if there's any good spots for money. This is my land, so I can't raid that 18 gold, annoyingly. There's 15 there, which is pretty solid. I think a bit closer with a lot more. A lot of this has been raided up here. 13 right there. Right in this kingdom with that guy. 15. Alright, let's go grab the 13 from there. We'll go for the weaker places first. Well, they won't be able to defend against our raiders easily. Anyway, let's unpause. We have to get a lot of gold right now. We need to get... Hold on, how much gold was it? 250. Well, that is quite a lot. It's okay. But a dangerous faction as well. Wait, you raiding? Or did you finish raiding? How come you're not raiding? It's not my land, is it? Why aren't you raiding it? I think we have a better commander for raids as well, don't we? I'm not quite sure why that's not being raided. Oh, here come the peasants. Oh. Never. Rally the troops. Alright, we've got to deal with this first. There they are. Wow, they are tiny. Change the commander anyway. Are they trying to run? Really, lads? Please don't run. Alright. What's demands? Dude's pretty solid. Let's go recruit him. Okay, let's disband the army there. We'll raise them up again. So, alright, so I don't know why that raid didn't work. Let's go raid down here instead, see if that works. Maybe because that's my de jour. Oh, we have a son. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Like, we have one daughter, which is pretty great. Oh, what's this? For every birth, the cordiality shown to me grows. As I hold my newborn baby in my arms, I am greeted by more warmth and kindness than ever before. I guess I do have quite the impressive gathering of children. Kindness born from birth. I gain mother many children. Oh, +5 genuine opinion. Nice. That's pretty rad. That's pretty solid. Oh, where's my raider guy? Not very good leader, but hey, he's got raid speed up. Let's go hunt places for gold. Yep, 15 gold there, sure. Apparently we're taking an interesting route, but I'm okay with this. Oh, mercenaries are going to end soon. Yeah, that's fine. $13 gold, sure. Don't know who these lads are, they're irrelevant. Yeah, we've got to get like 400 gold on me. Or was it 250? I've already forgotten again because I'm an idiot. 250. Oh. Apparently they brought some guys out, but they got murdered. Hold on, why are we actually... Oh no, that's someone else doing that. Our raiders did the raiding. This place is a bit big. Or maybe not, actually. I thought... Oh, no. I thought that was like one big group of lands, but it's not. Right, 15 gold down here. Let's grab that. And 15 there. Oh, hold on, we got a perk as well. Commission epic. Sure. Not really that fussed by it, but it's all good. Oh, that guy who was the raider guy, he must have been that army leader. Or mercenary leader. Yeah, he was. Let's do it myself. I know that there's special events that can pop up if you're leading a raiding party. Or your ruler is, I should say. My ruler. Yeah. Gold 3. Capital is 15. Go hit that. He wants me to pay 10 gold to release my courtier. No. No thanks. I'm good. I'd rather not. How much gold are we holding? 58. Oh, we're pregnant. Oh, my husband has actually made us pregnant. Oh, great. That's good. I mean, if we get a daughter who's got a genius, possibly, that's fantastic. So we can disinherit the current one. But I've been forgetting. We're not really that bothered just yet about our innovations, but still. I mean, we do want innovations, but hey, there's nothing really that's a priority, I think, at the moment. Hello, who are these lads? Some hostile dudes. Wait, are they coming for me? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Run. We're dead. Damn it. I couldn't get away. Well, we lost all that raid loot. Oh, why? Can't believe it. Oh well. We'll go raid elsewhere, I guess. The strangers... Also, hold on. Yeah, they must have combined while I was in there raiding, because they were 3 separate countries a minute ago. Or counties, sorry. Alright. A stranger is brought before me. She's been waiting outside the castle gates for a week, my liege, my guard informs me. The woman bows deeply. My name is Sakura, your highness. I have travelled far and wide and seen many things, but my family and I are weary of the road. If you allow us to stay, I will happily share my knowledge of the world with you and be your loyal servant. Alright, so who are you? What are you? You got decent stewardship. Alright, embrace my religion. And you can join. Sure. I'm real sad about that. Oh well. 73 gold, I need that. Try raiding over this way then. Apparently they're getting chunkier boys there. Alright. So my counselor, you... that new person. And apparently... Yeah. Plus she is my champion now. Yeah, she's better than this dude, Tib. Do I have a better chancellor? Yeah. Oh, actually Tib, who I just fired, is cool. That's Spymaster anyway. No. That's fine. I do by 1, but hey, that's okay. Alright. That's really annoying that happened, but okay. Whoa, hold on. Oh. Just one more push, my lady. The baby is almost here. A scream escapes from my lips as I bear down for the last time. The pain is everywhere, too much, overwhelming. And then it is over. I did it. Is he alright? I barely recognise my own voice. Is it a boy? The midwife does not answer me, does not even look at me. No, she only has eyes for the unmoving infant in her arms. Well, my daughter was stillborn. Can't believe it. Does it show the dead one? Sorry, that sounded incredibly morbid. No, because I wanted to... No, it doesn't. Okay. It just doesn't exist. I was kind of hoping she would be born, you know, obviously, and have good stats and be a genius. Oh well. Let's raise up more raiders. Combine them more. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. We have to go raiding elsewhere now. Got to get that gold. go over here. Actually, these guys are a bit chonky as well. Maybe not. I need to raid to get gold. Okay, there. These dudes are about equal. I don't know why my raiding party is so small. I should probably let them regenerate troops for a while, I suppose. Alright, so my player Aaron daughter has begot Rowdy. Martial intrigue. That's annoying. I'm still going to keep her on diplomacy, though. But maybe I should have gone for learning. But hold on. Where is she? No, she'd be bad at learning. But yeah, I don't really want... I just realised I don't really want diplomacy, actually. I'd rather learning. But that's okay. We can live with it. Don't have enough gold yet, I know, gang. Don't worry. I'm trying to get the gold. That's why we're raiding. Okay, they've built up. Excuse me. I think we're going to win, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's take this fight. Oh, our champion was wounded, though. Oh, it's a shame we didn't capture anyone in that fight. That's what I was hoping for. But we captured someone in that raid, though. Ransom. Wow. Well, we got an unimportant courtier, annoyingly. Any good bits of gold anywhere? Wow. We raided all the good spots already, and we kind of lost it all. That's alright, though. Who are these lads? We're actually... We're worryingly small now due to attrition. Oh no, leave me alone, don't chase me. Why are these lads chasing me? Still. No, it's going to delay them so these guys get here. I can't believe it, my raiding plan has gone terribly. Yep, okay, great. Alright, so we're pregnant again. Hooray. We're slowly generating gold anyway, it seems. Raiding is not going well for us, like, at all. It's going really bad. I think what we need to do is get back here and just let some of our troops regenerate for a while. Back, let's grab... Put you on organizer army. So our levies go faster, because we need them. Then we'll go raiding in a moment. Can I theoretically declare war on you? Could actually. Don't really want to do the subjugate war. I could conquer the county. Would you accept vassalization? You would. Hey. Cool. That makes it even easier, actually. There we go. Okay, we have another son. Childhood concubine, that's fine. Yeah, we're getting plenty of sons, which is good. So I only really want one daughter. I can do perk. Life of Glory. It's level of fame up. Diplomacy player level of fame. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Ideal. Right, this mad lad. We need to get the kingdom. I think we're still missing like 100 gold, aren't we? Yeah, we need 250. Oops. Alright. I want to go raid somewhere that's not big. That has no raid loot. That has no raid loot. Oops. That does. That doesn't. It's 3 there. All these places have been raided a lot. Holy moly. But I should be on pause while doing this. Oh, what's it? Loyalty or fear? As their Magayir, my vassals owe me their allegiance. My word is law. But how much is obedience without devotion worth? In times of crisis, a slow response or half-hearted effort can lead to disaster. Can I afford such a risk? I gain generous leech for 10 years. Vassal taxes go down, but direct vassals go up by 15, their opinion rather. Yeah, you know, yeah, that's actually fine, because I get so little taxes anyway. I've got 2.3 and it goes down to 2.3. Amazing. So that was worth it. Okay, let's grab my raiders. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, so there's 7 gold here. 15 in there. Who are these? Are these the lads that chased me out earlier? Yeah, now they're even chunkier. Okay. In fact, what we should do with our military, hold on. These pikemen, we'll get rid of these. We'll create more light footmen. Yeah, that's good. Right, we lost them out of this army, but it's fine. So we'll go raiding. We won't go raiding there. We'll avoid there. I'll command the raiding things because in case we get the special event. Okay, we're going to hop down here now. Our dude's weak, so brought like 7 gold from that. Excellent. Children like guardians. Oh, we should actually give them some guardians. Oh, who are you? What are you doing? You're doing stewardship, apparently. Stewardship really the best? I think marshal's better. Right, can we have my... No, this champion will do it. This son, what are you good at? Aren't you doing diplomacy? No, that doesn't seem right. Let's focus you on learning. Yeah, seems solid. Right, where's my armies? There they are. Let's focus on my raiders. 15 there. Nothing down here. Oh, here we go. The settlement of Umashe, an important stronghold in Greater Opanda, has fallen to my raiders. We have the run of vast tracts of land and many of the quivering subjects and shining treasures of Chimaeri to choose from. The troops stand ready, awaiting my command to give them direction. Bring me a bounteous plunder. They get recently sacked. Lower their development. I get 30 more loot and 75 prestige. Fantastic. Can we raid their 15? Okay, we're at 45. That's good. These lads are weak as all heck. Ish. We should be able to push them. Take them. And as soon as we do, take this loot back home, and that should be enough for our kingdom. Which is great. Hopefully. That's my plan, my theory. Okay. Oh, we captured someone's heir as well. Oh, you're going to be worth money. 50 gold. Nice. Right, let's go. Back home, lads. We got a kingdom to create. Right, here we go. Now we have enough. In fact, we have enough now without the raid loot. So, kingdom. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Create it. Kingdom of Hausaland. Boom. I now have a royal court. Fantastic. Okay, let's go into the royal court while we're here. Oh, this one looks nice. And now, mighty Grand Magia. We have a couple of court artifacts, some ornaments. House banner and dynasty banner, sorry. Are identical. Fantastic. Alright, so now we have one more domain holding, which is nice. Right, so can we vassalize you? You're at war. You won't accept. Oh no, did I make a mistake? Should I have changed to his culture? That's actually annoying. What culture are you? I should have stayed my culture, I'm pretty sure. Where's my notes? Did I make a mistake? Yeah. Oh, alright. When he's out of war, we'll try to... we'll try to vassalize him. If we sway him and try and max him out at 100, it's possible he'll... we'll be able to vassalize. But hey, theoretically we could go to war though, just as a conquer. A conquer Cass's belly. Possibly. Well, things are popping up in the royal court. I think I found the reason why some days are more rat-free than others. My Majesty Takei happily declares that she moves aside to reveal a servant holding a very displeased cat. It wriggles in an attempt to free itself from the scratched up arms of the servant, meowling in a rather endearing fashion. I'd say this is one successful rat hunter. In fact, it was in the middle of a wrestling match with a fat one when we found it. What say you? Should we adopt this cat? We could get a cat. We gain pet cat. Or she gains a pet cat. Well, no cat this time. You know what? I want a pet cat. No, these stats don't help me, but I want them. The cat. Alright. He's got brown fur. We could call him... Oh, we've got to call him Mittens. Mittens is always a good name. What a great name. Fantastic. So I think now we've got a kingdom. I need to take these pieces of land. Yao here is actually very... Wow, actually Canon's enormous. Holy moly. Actually, apparently they're not enormous. They have a very tiny military. Yao is my priority because that's where I want my capital to be. Apparently that's a very good spot for it. Okay. Let's build up my mad lads for a while. Hold court. We can soon. What I want to do is, if we declared war... Oh, we don't have enough prestige for that. Yeah, ideally we'd want to do that. Alright, can I create any other duchy? No. Cool. That's great. None of this really helps me a lot. That's really annoying, actually. Ah! I'm pregnant. My husband will be proud. Great. Great, so it is due to my husband this time. Cool. Maybe we'll get lucky. In fact, we should probably hire a court physician now. My husband's poor at it, but hey, he'll do. You have a bunch of prisoners. None of them we can ransom off. Got a court event. Alright, people are complaining that I made someone... Yeah, my champion is real happy because I made my husband my court physician. I could make him my court jester. My champion here who doesn't really like me. He's not even a great champion. I don't need a court jester though. Yeah, come off it. Whatever. He might become my rival, but that's fine. That's all good. Alright, so that's pretty solid. I mean, that's a good start. Soldiers are forming up. That's good, because we'll need them. Still at war. You're losing a war currently. Well, you're losing a war. Oh, I see cannons invading you, right. Oh, I see, that's that war there. Wish I had enough prestige right now. If I had enough prestige for that Conquer County, I would do that. Oh, he's fully maxed. Oh, total is -1. Wow. My military strength goes higher, he might accept though. Plus he's still at war, so probably when he loses that piece of land he will. So I think I should go to war over some places anyway. Do we take more land we'll gain? Oh, they've actually got chunky allies. Let's see what I noop. Basically I need to take all of this at some point anyway, and I'd rather do the easiest fights like this. We should be always warring actually, I just completely forgot about. Here's the commander. The good one. This is fine. Yeah, well, if we declare war, we'll gain prestige, and we'll be able to do that duchy one. Oh, we have another daughter, who is intelligent. See, that's pretty good. So I might disinherit my first daughter. So I want to actually train her as learning. And I want to use my husband. I think my husband is educating 2 of my children. Spouse relationships. Wards. Yeah. I don't want him to educate my son. I don't care about my son. My newest daughter. Yeah, educate you. Yeah. I think I'm going to disinherit my previous daughter, maybe. Oh, actually, no, I can't, can I? Because I'm not the... Oh, I can. I am the dynasty head. I didn't even realise. Yeah, of course I am. Alright, cool. Okay, that works. That works. So I might disinherit my first daughter then. Took this dude hostage. At this point, I'd rather the money. 50 gold. This dude's 44. I have the siege down this, but hey, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Have a perk. Life of Glory. Like that. Yeah, I probably will disinherit my first daughter. We're being raided. Hold on. We're being raided. There. Hold on. Servant in the Shadow. What's this? As I open my eyes in the dark, I'm immediately overwhelmed by an ominous feeling. Is someone watching me? Are you ready to embrace the truth, Daldama? I sit up, suddenly completely awake. I look around for the source of the unfamiliar man's voice, but there are only shadows. The shadow offers you its blessing. Will you accept it? With all my heart. Again, trait witch. Oh, hell yeah, we're going to become a witch. Because we can form a witch coven. We need to convert our house to that. Yeah, and we don't have that many people, so we can create a witch coven. So, yeah, I don't... Members of my house. My house would be my sister. My half-sister. So, convert to witchcraft. So we'll prioritise her, and then we'll go figure out the others. Oh, they buggered off with that raid loot. They were fast. It's all good, though. What's this? My rival and someone's spymaster. Wow. Bagwiria has been a constant scourge upon my life. Not only does she constantly demand attention in space, she also has the audacity to demand my time and attention. As if I have nothing better to do than listening to her brag. Curse you! I just gained stress for no apparent reason, just because I thought of my rival. That really sucks. Cool. There's a war. Force demands. So be it. We need more prestige. Always more prestige. Would this guy accept vassalage? Maybe yet. It's at -5 now. Because my military strength lowered a bit. That's okay. When this maxes out, he might accept. But for now, we still need warring. Okay, these guys are insignificant. This is fine. Move that. Raise everyone here. Oh, mittens. Dorama, this cat has to go. My husband, Sakin Oluwasein, is holding Mittens up by the skin of her neck, eyes red and nose running. I cannot stand this anymore. I can barely breathe when she is around. Yeah, I'm not giving my cat away. Yeah. Yeah, I will not give her away. Oh, just realised we're not moving. There we go. My husband loses opinion, but that's okay. Oh, we're pregnant again. My concubine this time. Cool, good. This is fine. I stand above my subjects as a sovereign ruler, unequalled in the realm. Dressing the part with resplendent garments and jewellery would serve as a subtle reminder to everyone that I am in charge. No, I don't want to do that because I'd gain stress. Stewardship challenge seems pretty solid. 78% chance to get plus diplomacy and stewardship for 5 years and experience. Yeah, that sounds good. 22% chance to spend some prestige. Damn it, I got the 22%. Oh well. That sucks. Not sure where that enemy army went. They retreated over this way, I think. Mad Lad's still under attack. Oh no, that's that enemy army. But hey, we won. In fact, hold on, let's take this fight. Oh. I watched the sleeping shape of Shawata as I sound a quick prayer to the shadow. As soon as the last whispered word passed my lips, she stirred, as if her subconscious mind has waited for this moment. When I step out of the shadows and offer Shawata its blessing, there is no fear or hesitation in her eyes. No, her acceptance is wholehearted and hungry. Welcome. Cool. So, who do I need to convert? I need to convert 2 more. So all the adults in my house. Do I have adult children? How do I figure this out? Who is an adult in this list then? Right, none of our children are for a little bit. That doesn't help. How do I find out? Oh, this is... Oh. Does my husband count as part of my house? Maybe he does because it's matrilineal. I'm going to figure out if it does. We'll find out. Like, if it goes up, it goes up. Cool. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Also, I want this fight just in case I gain some more fame or capture someone for money. I didn't. This is fine. Alright, force demands. So a bit. We're very close to being illustrious. Above the domain limit. That's annoying. If we get another county here, we can create this duchy at least. That'll give us enough fame, for sure. Okay, you're weak. Why does it raise 2 armies? Oh, I know why. It's because that area is tiny, supply limit's small. Okay, we have a son again. Okay. May you go strong and wise. We've got Tib. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to disinherit one of my daughters. The first daughter, I think. think we're just going to salt this down. They're going to go wander off somewhere. I don't know where. Apparently they might be going for my lands, interestingly. Well, let's take this army. You can go up and hopefully kill that. I don't know what they're up to. We'll chase them, no matter what. Yeah, there we go. We captured someone, which is good. Gonna ransom people for hooks if they're there. Ah, convert to witchcraft, my husband. Yes, welcome. Alright, so let's check to see if that's true. Sorry, not true, but if I guessed right. No. Right, so we need... Oh, maybe it's because I don't actually have 4 adults just anyway. I only have 2. There's only myself and my sister. I need to wait for some of my children to become adults, maybe. Because there's no one else in my house who is an adult. We sort by age. Oh, no, wait. No, that's my sister. She is, yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to wait. Can I convert you as a child? No. Wait, you're not even in my house, are you? Oh, you are? Okay. Yeah, well, fine. I think I need to wait until I actually have 4 adults in the house. That's cool, though. That's cool. Okay, we're over the domain limit. We need to fix this soon. Not causing any penalties yet, though, which is fine. Mittens, the gift giver. 2 yellow eyes follow me as I cross the hallway, and a small meow breaks the silence as Mittens pounces for my ankle. She may be young, but he is nonetheless ferocious. As he prances away, I see that she left me a gleaming gift where she had been hiding. Yeah, she gave me 2 gold. Good cat. Good cat. Cool, here's a fight. Captured someone. Are you worth money? Nope. You're not going to get ransomed. Oh well. That's fine. Let's just win the war. So be it. Span these mad lads. Right, now we can create another duchy. That gives us a big chunk of prestige. Fantastic. Now we should be... Yeah, we're illustrious now. Wunderbar. Yeah, we have too many counties. Let's give a couple away. You're landed, aren't you? Yeah. My man here is not. Let's give him a couple of these. Let's give him that and that, I think. He becomes my vassal. This is fine. Boom. Is this war still ongoing with you? Okay, he would actually accept, because otherwise, because it would show me penalties if not. Can I join his war in some way? Oh, he's not my ally, so I can't offer to join. That's really annoying. He's not bringing up any of his lads to take his land back. Oh, whatever. We're going to go to war with his dude. The guy he's at war with now anyway, so hey. This should be fine. Alright, we would like a duchy. All of this mad stuff, yeah. In fact, hold on. Before that, they're actually insignificant. We don't need to wait, really. I was just waiting for my mad lads to regenerate a bit, I think. Not that we need to. I don't know what's going on with their war. I don't know why he's not raising his army and taking that back, because he could easily do it. Anyway, whatever. It's wartime. Yep, I'm glad it highlights the one I want. Because we're going to move our capital over here in a moment. At least. Yeah. Yeah, soon. Yeah, in fact, as soon as we take that, we will, I think. Get my nerds up and running. Okay, so let's go hit the war goal. No, actually, no, let's do this sensibly. Castle here. Why are we going to take attrition? Ah, because it's not direct to our land. Okay, we're going to lose 128 guys for each of these steps. No, we'll lose some guys taking here. Then we'll use this as a springboard. I wish I could help him with his war. Oh, my concubine has made me pregnant. Good. Can unlock a perk. I'll get August. Fantastic, and that gives us stuff that's good. Yeah, diplomacy, martial, and prestige, which is great. So now, though, we're going to switch over to learning. We want, I think, medicine focused. Where's my notes? Notes. Yeah, go there, get August, then go learning. Oh no, we actually want theology focused for the piety because we need to reform our religion. We need to get hold of body, hope we don't die, and then get profit and then reform our religion. Yeah. Okay. Because we want the extra piety. Plus the extra piety gives us more boring because we spend piety on our wars, don't we? We're going to be losing mans quite fast at the moment. I think we're allied with someone I forget about. Oh, that's right. There was an alliance over here, wasn't there? And we needed to save us. Oh, we can create some more men-at-arms, actually. More light footmans. These mad lads are probably going to come in. They are reinforcing. Yeah, we're going to do this sensibly. We're going to take basically everywhere that's our war goal. Are we actually losing mans here? We are, because of the supply limit. Supply limit's really sucking this place, holy moly. But yeah, we'll take all the land that we want. They're actually quite big, I think. They got an ally now. They do, they have an ally. Yes, we have another son. Cool. Baki Kanbu is a great name. We're being raided, bugger. That's alright. Yeah, they have an ally, it seems, but this is fine. We should still be able to crush all these mad lads. Oh, my son was just taking in that siege. Oh, whatever, that son's irrelevant. At least it's not this war. This is fine. Everyone increase control. We have a lot of land that's got very little control. So we'll actually prioritise that over here. These mad lads are building up slowly. Quite solidly, actually. But it's alright if I take all the land I want. Oh, Mittens. Meow! I look down to see that my cat Mittens has dropped a scroll on my feet, sealed in my concubine Sarkingadi Banu's distinct style. Giving into curiosity, I skim the text. Keeping the secret weighs on me. Oh, okay, so I learned of his child heritage. He's a bastard child. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I'm not going to reveal that. I don't need to. I'm not a dick. My concubine. Are we gaining supplies if we stay here? Yeah, let's... Yeah, okay, we're maxed on supplies already. They're slowly building up. I'm going to have to hit them soon, I think. That's going to be the next target I have to hit, though. But they are running, so that's fine. I mean, theoretically, if I take that and then take that, we just need to chill. And that's all the land that we need. Then we can just wait for the war score to go up. But I'll probably end up hitting their capital and hopefully their army. Okay, their army's trying to sneak around. They're probably going to try to take this back from the looks of it. Bawo comes of age. Ah. Alright, so he's the disinherited child. He's got tough soldier. So he's good at fighting. Cool. Now you're an adult. Let's convert you to witchcraft. I don't know where they're going. Maybe they're going to deal with this war over there. Apparently that guy died. Oh no. Well, actually, he would accept vassalage anyway. Ah, yeah, that was a bit worrying if he wouldn't. Yeah, it must have been the guy who was my husband. You won't accept it, though. This is okay, we'll sway you. Oh no, we can't. We're doing the convert scheme. We'll do that after. We've got a vassal there, though, that's fine. Right, let's go hit this army. Okay, we're pregnant. Oh, my husband has made me pregnant. Good. We might end up getting an even better daughter. Being raided again. Lad, stop running away, please. Just let me kill you. There we go. Champion was wounded. That sucks. Right, let's go hit this last bit of land we need. We'll probably go hit their capital. We have a lot of notifications I've been ignoring. We have some prisoners we could actually ransom. 10 gold, sure. An alliance with who is this? My son. Someone's marshal. Why can I get an alliance with you? You have land. Okay. Oh right, he's the disinherited... Wait, what? Is he not the disinherited one? Yeah, he is. Yeah, alright, but he's got some land probably from his father, I guess, when his father died, yeah. That makes sense. How did his father actually die? Died of gout. Wow. I can vassalize you as well. Wait, hold on, who is this? Wait, which ruler is this? Why can I vassalize you? Isn't that guy I just vassalized? No, that's different land. Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy, you want to be my vassal? Hell yeah. No worries. Oh, we got too many held duchies. Oh, that's right, we're a kingdom, I forgot. Alright, we should fix that in a moment. That's sieging down quite nicely. Alright, let's go fix that. So we need to give... Let's give Noop here to this guy. Oh, we can blackmail him. Oh, that's true, yeah, because of his bastard heritage. So you can have that. Ideal, problem solved. Now it looks like they're going to sneak away again. That's okay. So I really do want to siege this down. So we own all the war targets. And that means the war scores start ticking up. Which would be great. Schema court. Someone is plotting to kill my husband, Sarkin. Oh, really? Oh, intriguing. I don't know why anyone would want to kill my husband. I'd rather... Oh, we have another daughter. That's a bit of a minor issue, but hey. You're only quick. Right, that's fine. Marry him, sure. We'll probably have to disinherit her. Ah, my son. He is now a witch. Fantastic. So, look at Witch Covenant. Yeah. Oh, wait, for our adults now. Oh, my player heir and daughter needs to be a witch. Okay. We can't do that yet, though, till she comes of age. This is fine. In fact, it's not going to be her. I'm pretty sure we're going to disinherit. In fact, we should do it first. How much is it going to cost us? We don't get a lot of renown, really. But if we disinherit her, it's going to cost 150. Wow, okay, that's a lot. Probably going to be worth it because I would rather... I have so many children, wow. This daughter. I'd rather she's my heir. Yeah, I definitely want her as my daughter. Because she's intelligent. That's basically the only reason. At least my primary heir. I think I'll only disinherit this one daughter though. She's getting some terrible things about. Like, I wanted to be a diplomat, but she's got shy, which removes the diplomacy. Yeah, she's not good. She's not good. We're going to disinherit her. It's a lot of renown. Like an enormous amount of renown. But I would much rather the better one. So that means, where is she? Adja, isn't it? Yeah, she's much better as my primary heir to the kingdom. We have that other new daughter, but that's fine. She gets a duchy and a couple of counties. This is fine with me. Plus she's quick, so she's okay with there. I just hope that my new heir, wherever she is... I forgot my son's imprisoned. Adja here. Yeah, she's got rowdy, which is irritating, but it should be fine. I'm pretty sure my husband is educating her. Maybe I should educate her myself. It's fine. I think it'd be fine. Anyway. Oh, let's siege in that back. Let's go. This is almost done. As soon as we siege that, we're going to go hit there. Oh, romance. Hold on. Who's romancing me? I am walking in the gardens with some of the ladies at court when I notice my concubine, Galadima Banu, approaching. I step aside to let him pass, but to my great surprise, he blocks my path and kneels before me. Before I have time to properly process this turn of events, Galadima Banu begins to sing. To my great dismay, the man before me cannot carry a tune to save his life. It takes a while before I am able to identify this song. It's a famous House You Love ballad. He has altered the lyrics to include my name and mentions of my physical appearance, ruining the rhythm even further. Alright. You know what? Hell yeah, we're going to have him romance me. I like this plan. Oh, we took some stuff. Let's go hit there. Can we ransom anyone? I have so many prisoners. I need to get rid of some of these prisoners. 50 gold, yes please. 25, yes please. I've got too many prisoners. Can I negotiate? Oh wait, Mittens has done something. This guy, one of my vassals. He's not happy with my cat. I'm just going to make him lose some opinion. It's fine. But hold on, we should be swaying people. I just realised we're not swaying anyone. In fact, we should pass limited tribal authority as well. Forgot about that. Or this guy, you don't like me much. I should be swaying people. I completely forgot about it. I should absolutely be swaying more. It's fine though. Oh, Schema. My champion Aras that is plotting against my husband. Oh, okay. Are you gay as well? No? No, he's heterosexual. I thought that might be the reason, like he was unhappy with this guy because he rejected him or something. But no. Good fight. Oh, we have the ticking war score now, don't we? Yes, ideal. I'm going to go hit their capital anyway, though. Because if we siege it down, we might be able to capture someone. We can sell for money. We're being raided again. Hold on, what's this? Oh, the guy that I just died. The sway has died. Cool. Fair enough. Let's go sway some more of my vassals. Yeah, I should be swaying my vassals all the time. It's all good. The raiders turning up and stealing all my stuff, though. Can I vassalize you yet? Oh, I should be swaying this guy to make him more likely. We'll do that after. I'll probably forget. Are you going to take that back? 4 months. A few days. There we go. That's cool. One of my prisoners died. Oh, we need to release all my prisoners as well. I'll siege this. Go hit them again. secrets of nature. My guest, Alima, is a skilled herbalist, knowledgeable about healing and harmful plants alike. On more than one occasion, she has offered to share her expertise with me. Okay, so I could gain herbalist, straight up, plus intrigue, plus learning, plus disease resistance. That sounds sick. We absolutely want to get herbalist. Yeah, herbalist sounds rad. Oh, we have a perk as well. Hold on. Alima and I are spending another late night categorizing plants and brewing potions. I'm paging through one of her worn tomes when I discover a most intriguing recipe. I did not know mere herbs possess such power. Alright, so the possible outcomes: she's a witch, nothing happens, or she's appalled by my insinuations. Or I gain diligent student and I get plus learning. 5 years. Opinion. No, you know what? Yeah, let's go into this hidden knowledge. Heck yeah, we're doing it. Oh, she's appalled by it. Bugger. She's not a witch like me. Anyway, we need to get down whole of body. Fantastic. And what other things was I going to do? I don't know now. Okay, we did capture some people. We're going to go hit this army again. Yeah, we're going to basically release everyone from prison. Like, we'll gain a hook or money. Wow. Can only afford 5 gold instead of 100. That's okay though. That's fine. A secret exposed. Okay. My concubine Galatina Banu has brought forward evidence that my courtier Genli was fathered by none other by him. The gossip is spreading like wildfire at court, yet I do not know what to think or what to say. How could you do this, Banu? How can I trust you again? Yeah, he did cheat on me. I suspected that actually a while ago, and we tried to call him out on it and he declined it. Yeah. Right, so if he's... Oh, actually, so... Even though he fathered her, he might not actually be her lover. Yeah. We'll find out if he's still seeing her. Yep, he is. Wow. Do have another lover. Can't believe it. Could imprison him. Might succeed. I'm pretty sure he's the one who's the father of my current heir, isn't he? Possibly. Kingdom of House of Land. Who's your father? No, it was... Oh, it's actually my husband. Yeah, of course. Yeah, my husband. He's the one with genius. That makes sense. Maybe I should imprison him. Can I ransom any of these? Just hooks. I mean, sure, I'll just gain hooks on people just to get them out of my prison, you know. Not really worth it. I need to get people out of my prisons anyway. So we won that fight. Let's just pause the game a second. Could just release... Yeah, let's just release everyone for hooks. Maybe I'll need them in the future, maybe not. It doesn't bother me that much. Just slam all these game weak hooks. I could demand a conversion for this one. Need some rando person, sure, why not? Demand a conversion. Oh no, that's the person I just did. Sure, why not? Let's just convert people to my religion for now. Okay, let's win this war. Force demands. So be it. Farewell. Farewell. Cool. So now we have... Farewell. Farewell. Oh, that's a minor issue I just realised. Please stop all that. Ah, farewell. Farewell everyone from prison. Right, this person still owns the land. That's annoying. I need high tribal authority. Because I need this piece of land. I want this for myself. Who's your heir? What goes on with this? A lot of people. I was considering murdering it if I was anywhere on there, but no. That's annoying because I actually wanted that. I should have done that as a conqueror of the county. Ah well, it's fine. It's all good. Oh, twin sons. Sakin Gadu Zadai is spreading obvious hints that he would like to befriend me. He appears to be a natural socializer and is intimating that our shared talents in this area should naturally bring us together. And he's right. Yeah, plus that leaves me stressed. Sure. Let's try to become friends with this mad lad. Right, I want this piece of land. If I imprison you, could I then revoke titles? Act of tyranny. I'm getting stressed because I'm just. I'd rather not do that. I'd rather just revoke titles and go to war if it happens. Alright, so we could just save up for high tribal authority. We can change in 894. Oh wow, that's like 10 years from now. Whatevs. It's cool. We have other things to do while waiting. Right, this guy. In fact, how long's this way? Couple of months away. I wonder if there's anyone we could vassalize. Realm will lose land when vassals die, really. That's going to get inherited by who? Oh, it's going to get inherited by the guy running this piece of land. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have to worry about that. Apparently we can create the Head of Faith. We can. How much? Oh god, I clicked it without even paying attention. I just clicked it. Oh well, we've got a Head of Faith now. Whoops. But okay. Oh, who's this? My son vassal champion you can marry. Okay, I have no idea who I want to marry my son to. Any inheritable traits? Cool people? How old are you? 18. I mean, this genius, we get a genius into the bloodline. You're pretty solid as well. Yeah, you know what? You're pretty good. Plus high chance of children. Get lots of grandchildren. Yep, Brad, do it. Children like guardians. Our sons, we don't care about our sons really. Oh, we can usurp some titles. Kingdom of Kanem. Now, if we had enough gold, we could do that. I don't think I want to do that until I become an emperor. I don't really want multiple kingdom titles. At least, not yet. Because I'd rather not have multiple kingdoms and then have the realm fracture in crazy ways. But out of curiosity. So we've got my heir. Would it create kingdom? No, it wouldn't for that daughter. That's good. If it was going to create the kingdom, that would have been worrying. Okay, so I think we just need to do a bit of warring. So we can do stuff. What about over here? You're tiny. We could do the duchy one here. Yeah, do the duchy. This seems fine. Yeah, it's costing us chunky prestige now. Grab this. Pop it over here. Grab all my mad lads. Oh. What's this? Okay. Though the righteousness of our faith was never in doubt, the period of time we have been forced to endure without a spiritual leader has been trying. At long last this ordeal is over, however, as the Magagirs have convened to elect Bintu as the one true Inner. With the faithful finally unified behind a single leader, it seems as if a new golden age for Bori is upon us. Glory to Bori. Cool. I mean, maybe not cool, maybe I made a mistake there. So I know that I want to reform my religion. At some point soon. Well, not soon, it's going to be a while. Because we're spending so much piety on warring. Theoretically, if we created... Oh, Kanafu comes of age, my son. Alright. Adequate bargainer. He's okay at diplomacy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if we wanted... Oh, no, Mittens. Mittens has found us a debt rat. Getting rat free. Got a huge boost to health. Cool. Let's pause a moment. So if I wanted to reform my faith, I need 4,500 at least. thought I did have 3 Bari holy sites. Wait, that's why I could create the head of the religion. Maybe not then. I'm pretty sure I do. I don't know why that error's there. That's something we need to figure out later, because we need to create a religion at some point. I'm going to have to reform it, but this is okay. We need a lot of piety, though. I think at some point I'll stop declaring wars on people with my religion, though. So I won't be spending piety. So what's this? Sarkin Gadi Zaidu has been uncharacteristically friendly towards me lately. If this change of tone is indicative of a change of character, perhaps he could be convinced to release my acquaintance, Magira, from captivity. But surely if he wants to become my friend, leaves the print and gains opinion of me, who is actually the mother of someone. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if he accepts. Despite all his pretense of friendliness, Sarkin Gadi Zaidu has refused to release Magira. Alright. So, 1 second, friends. Let's just pause this. I will be right back in a moment and I'll run a 30-second ad. Okay, and I am back. So, I've just remembered we need to sway this guy because we need him to be a vassal, and if he likes us a bit more, then, you know, he might accept vassalage, which is cool. So, let's unpause, let's continue on with this war. We need to get rid of all prisoners. We have no prisoners. Fantastic. Do we have anyone better for our court physician out of interest? No. He's actually the best. Cool. That's good. That makes me happy. Okay. Let's win the war. Force demands. Boom. So be it. Fantastic. We're above the domain limit for some reason. Apparently we took those for ourselves this time. Sometimes we take them for ourselves, sometimes we don't. I don't fully understand. But hey, whatevs. We need to give them away to someone. What duchy do they belong to? This duchy, the Duchy of Kaga. Kaga. We could actually give them all to this mad lad. Here's my religion, he seems fine. My culture as well. Yeah, you know what? Eh. Just have them. Don't have to deal with it. Boom. Problem solved. Expand. Right. This lad over here. Yeah, basically we need to make him a bit happier with me and have our military a bit bigger. We need to keep an eye on this as well. Even that's going to be a while. This is fine. We have like a million things. Let's get rid of this. So we could imprison. Who's this? Oh right, my champion, vassal, and my man. I don't think I really care. I can negotiate an alliance with my son. Sure. Can you set up the kingdom? I don't really want another kingdom though. Right now, not until we get an empire, then we can have more kingdoms. As long as we have an empire, we're good. I'm okay with that. Well, this son can get married. Let's get... Oh, actually, we'll marry you to this robust person. Shakira. Oh, hell yeah, I love Shakira. She makes great music. Ideal. She can absolutely become part of my dynasty. Fantastic. Right. Next. Excellent. Transformed as Gaudimo Bao the Foolish. Why is my son the Foolish? He just is. Cool. Marvelous news. Someone's demanding an artifact. Who the heck are you? You're my vassal? Heck no. No. Oh wait, probably this thing. Beautiful wooden warrior. Oh, he must be a child for that. Yeah, okay, we're not a child. That's fine. Okay, all good. Next. More wars. Let's see. We need to do some small fights, I think. Actually getting an entire high kingdom over here is good. It's using so much of our piety, though. I don't think it's worth it just for like the duchy is 2 counties. We can always go back to war with him later again. I don't think it's worth 4 times the amount of piety for 2. Because that will cost us 100, it just takes longer over time. I think this is better. Let's see, where's my flag? There it is. In fact, it's a pretty good spot. Oh. The Hausen play in Daura. It has been brought to my attention that Yasmin, a renowned Hausen playwright, intends to hold a performance of her work titled The Black Spirit's Inferno. The price of admission is steep, but this is likely a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to witness a Yasmin play with my own eyes. Alright, so we might gain a learning lifestyle perk. Sure. Sounds good. Let's go hit there and we'll go down to the capital. As I watch the play unfold before me, it quickly becomes clear why Yasmin is so well known as a literary genius. The prose, the performance, all of it makes me feel as though I am witnessing the events of the sacred stories unfold in front of me, as if I were there to behold Borean's work myself. Once the play is drawn to a close, I find myself alone with Yasmin. Okay, so we could pay her 15 gold, gain some piety and some experience. Or do a learning challenge and I might gain a perk. My learning is... So her learning is apparently 0. Wow. Mine's 18. Okay, yeah, we're going to go for the... I'm going to 1v1 her learning challenge. I could write better than that. Pretty sure I could. It has been quite some time since I originally vowed to outdo the inferior work of Yasmin, and as the ink of my scribes go dry, I admire my own work. The Passion of the Rock Spirits is a work deserving of being called a masterpiece by my own humble reckoning. The only question that remains is who should play the lead role. For myself in disguise, so I attempt to outperform Yasmin using my diplomacy. And my diplomacy is actually sick as well, so yeah. Or I could get my guest here to do it, but she has 0 diplomacy, so... No. Myself. Hell yeah. I take a breath and prepare to perform my play, sure that it will be impeccable with me here to deliver its pious message. I take a deep breath and recite my lines flawlessly, the audience surrounding me falling captive to my words. I enlighten them with my masterful interpretation of the tales from the sacred stories. As the crowd erupts into applause, I am assured that I outdid myself and showed Yasmin how a real Bori writes a play. Hell yeah, I gain a perk, some piety and some prestige. Fantastic. Okay, let's get wash my hands to reduce chance of contracting illnesses. Yeah, that seems good. Right, let's go speed the game a bit more, I think. Their army is off sneaking around to assault my lands. I don't know why, but okay. Oh, hey, this guy. But I never expected I would grow as close to Sarkin Gadi Zaldu as I have done in the past few years. On multiple occasions, he has proven himself to be a reliable and forthright man with only my best interests at heart. So rare to find a true friend, so we became friends. Cool. Hooray. Oh, covered in literature. My lady, My Magaja Zala approaches me with urgency. A local merchant has a copy of the compendious book on calculation by completion and balancing, but refuses to sell it to me. If you make him see the error of his way, I would be in your debt. Alright, so that's my holy person. I could lose 50 gold and gain a week. I have so little gold. Yeah, I'm not paying gold for this. Ah, my spouse, he wants to improve my people. He wants to either improve my spy master or my holy person. He gained +3 learning, he would gain +2 intrigue. Or I could lay with him. I'm not actually fussed about getting any more children. Plus I'm 44, so it's very unlikely I will. So I don't need to sleep with him. Alright, let's improve my spy master. I should probably go kill this army, I guess. Sadly, we didn't seem to capture anyone. We have one prisoner. What, a weak hook? Yeah, sure. Oh. Your son, Galadima Bawo, has slain my sister Chima Akudu in a dishonest brawl. I demand satisfaction for this slight. So I could pay 15 gold and prestige this guy. Who the heck is this? A neighbouring ruler. Ah, he likes me a lot anyway. Or I could make my son do it. Plus I'd lose stress because I'm just... Am I stressed at the moment? No. Or I gain stress. Oh, man. Well, I'd rather make my son do it, considering I don't want to spend any money. So we'll have my son do it, sadly. Oh, here we go. Oh, we captured someone, I think. 27 gold? Sure. The other person, not worth money. We have to ransom them. Oh, well. Hi there, I'm the Viking. Thanks for the raid. That's fantastic. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we've won that war. Enforced demands. Fantastic. Disband these. What are we looking at? Noop. I think it's Noop. Do we have any land in this already? Oh, I think we do, I think. Oh, yeah, my man and my vassal owns basically everything, so we'll give him this piece of land. Apparently I can still imprison him. Heck yeah, for the Vikings. You probably missed my my bit of a Viking playthrough that I was doing last week. I was trying to get a hand on like tribal stuff and whatnot. What am I trying to do here? Grant you a pardon. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna grant you a pardon, sure. He likes me like anyway. That's fine. Right, we're gonna go give him this new piece of land. Wait, is that the newest? Wait, no, that's the newest. What? That doesn't make sense. Who owns this? Well, I do, obviously, but... Oh, I see. That's part of this. Alright, we'll give him this piece of land anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I was just trying to get a handle on like how to play a Viking and... well, not exactly a Viking, more the tribal playstyle, you know. Alright, we'll give him this. That's fine. It's pretty fun. Like, I did the Blood Eagle achievement. Conquering, you know, Britannia as one of the Ragnar sons. Pretty good. Alright, so this guy likes me a bit more. Will he accept vassalization? No. -8. Nearly there. We'll keep swaying him. This dude just in the middle of my realm. What about... Can I do this yet? Oh, I keep forgetting that's an incredibly long time. A dangerous faction, apparently. A populist uprising over there. That's fine, we can ignore those. That's all good. About how long? Oh, the North Sea Kingdom. Ah, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I might do that sometime myself. Uh, it's nice that the achievements in this game kind of guide you to try and do something. They're going to be a while. We can go to war. Like I'm trying this. I'm trying this achievement, Mother of Us All, to unite Africa and make it all my religion. I thought, why not just try the hardest possible thing because I'm terrible at this game. I might do it. I might not. Who knows? It's going to be fun along the way, I think. Even though it takes quite a long time, apparently. Anyway, let's go murder this mad lad. Steal his stuff. Well, these cost piety. It's annoying because I want to be saving piety right now. But I'm not because I keep doing pieties with holy wars. That. Eventually we're going to be stopping doing those though. Which is good. When we've taken this land. What I'll probably do is start pushing more this way. Yeah, I see. Yeah, like doing the Ragnar one took me a bit of time. Like I uploaded them to my YouTube as well, the VODs of it. But like, it was amazing. Like there was one, my first attempt, I did the thing, and I created the Isle of Man. I did the Man in the Isles decision, which is kind of cool. And like we ended the stream there, and the next day I did the stream, and everything just fell apart in amazing ways. Like everything just dissolved, and then I died, and then eventually I didn't have any heirs left of my realm, and then I died, so I just lost the game straight up, which was amazing. So that was kind of great. And I went back again and did it on the next few streams, but hey, it was kind of crazy. Right, so what am I doing? Yeah. Right, so let's go conquer this place, Kefi. Where's my flag gone? I probably need to go raiding to get some money soon, really. Apparently we've split our armies. This is fine, though. Do we not have any better commanders? Well, we've gone to the fight anyway and won, but hey. We have an enemy banner. You know what? We'll take an enemy banner this time. Because we don't have many objects. But let's grab one of these armies. Hold on, Snake Court, what's this? I'm heading for my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep when I hear the faint rustle from a window. Just the wind, I think, until the wind starts to speak. Sakura, open up, my sweetness. It is I, Arguji. I push the shutters open, and lo and behold, a man has climbed up to the Sakura's window. It is my vassal, Sakingadi Arguji. Alright, so he's hitting on my steward. He's romancing her, apparently. Alright. He's doing adulterous advances. Cool. Right, let's grab one of these armies. They can go wander off and go kill that army, I think. Oh, hey, my cat. My cat has charmed one of my vassals. He gained some opinion. I'm pretty sure he was already maxed, but that's all good. Oh, we have a child of the dynasty, my daughter-in-law, Shakira. Oh, you're married to my son, right, of course. You've got this granddaughter. It's a shame you didn't pass on robust or anything, but that's okay. Not that it matters. Oh, an empty throne. Okay, we'll go to the royal court. Let's go have a look at stuff. Right, so what's this? We need to go do the royal court decision as well in a moment. Right. So I feel a sharp twinge of jealousy in my chest as I look over to the source of laughter. It's a feeling known to me, yet it's unlike me to feel this way. I know I ought to be thankful that our guest Alima appears to be getting along well with Kanafa, but there's something in how the two interact that worries me. Their smiles are of the kind that lifelong friends or devoted lovers share. They unabashedly act as if they're the only ones in the room, blithely leaving me out of their conversations. Just what is their relationship, and should I do something about it? Right, so this guest here is becoming friendly with this son, who's my champion, who is basically irrelevant. So, yeah, I don't want to stop it because I don't care. I could encourage it. Yeah, not let's do this one. Because I don't lose or gain opinions, just stuff will happen. They became friends. Yay. That's nice. I'm good with this. Okay, next one. Proposed deal. That glistening brown fur and those yellow eyes. I've never seen such a beautiful feline. My guest, Alia, strokes Mittens thoughtfully before turning back to me. 15 gold should be plenty, yes? No, I am not selling my cat for 15 gold. Wow, I spend court grandeur on this, and this rando loses opinion. Whatever. We have an artifact. Oh, that's right, the war banner that we took. Well, that makes our knights better. 3% better. Nice. Okay, so let's go actually... No, let's go back to the court. Hold on. Could hold court. Oh, my court grandeur needs to be at least 1. Wow, okay. We just lost it all. That's all good. Okay, are these lads chasing you down properly? Come on, catch him. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. No? There we go. Got him. Cool, that's destroyed their army. Lovely. Do we have any prisoners? None that we can ransom for gold. Let's just ransom for hooks, I guess. Okay, hold on. Fadazu comes of age. Ah, right. So he gets learning +6. That son. I don't know why I did learning on him. I should have done like martial, I guess. Let's just ransom all these people off for hooks, I suppose, in case I ever need them. Let's pause the game a second because things are going crazy. Maybe I'll use these hooks in the future, maybe not. My betrothed can marry. Who's my betrothed? Oh, right, that son who just came of age to this foreign ruler. Who the heck is this foreign ruler? When did I do this? Did I do this? Plus he's got delicate, I forgot that. Whatever. We'll gain a tiny rubbish alliance, I guess. I don't remember setting that up, but apparently I did. False demands. So be it. Oh, witchcraft induction, what's this? Oh, my daughter. Oh, she become part of the witch. Oh, she's become a witch. Oh, I couldn't actually sway her with a decision, but she just did it on her own. Does that mean I can now create a witch coven? Oh no, right, because she's not... God damn it, she's not my heir anymore. It's this one. Bugger. Well, that's annoying, but okay, this is fine. How is she coming along? She's rowdy still. She really needs to become good at learning. I speaks good today. Alright, I still want to have a witch coven anyway. Alright, let's ban this. So what duchy does this belong to? This one, right. Along with those two. Alright, we'll give this away to someone. Let's go find a good knight. Champion, I should say. This guy? Yeah, he's unlanded. He's ideal. Kefi. I could give him both, actually. Not worry about it right now. No, I'll give him the other one later. This is fine. Cool. Fantastic. So how are things going? I want to check successions. My main daughter gets everything. This daughter gets... Yeah, she still only gets a duchy and a couple of counties. That's fine. That's good. That's what I don't want to worry about. Okay, let's go warring. Oh, will you accept vassalization yet? Oh, yes, you will. Fantastic. +1. Oh, brilliant. Just does it. Boom. Right, we're going to stop swaying him. Let's go find some vassals who don't like me like you. Start swaying all my vassals. Oh, the peasants. Yep, no, we're not doing that. Rally the troops. Got a few little mad lads popping out. Let's raise all my armies up. We'll go stomp them down. Alright, yes. Farewell for all of my prisoners. Farewell. Excellent. So many pop-ups. That guy I just vassalized. Wow, he really hates me now. Like, he was at, like, plus 90, I think. But now he doesn't like me much. That's all good. We need to increase control. In fact, we need to increase control over here in Yao, because that's going to be my new capital. With any luck. There's a couple of choices I remember making notes on. There's like Yao here, which is pretty great because it has... see. Nope, wrong option. Development. No, not development. Terrain, that's right. It's got these floodplains in this duchy. I actually need all of these bits of land, really. Myself. So I'll probably end up revoking all of those at some point. Well, they're floodplains, I think, aren't they? They can make good buildings, I think. Possibly only when I become a feudal. There's either those or there is a place down here, I think. Not actually sure now. Find title. What is it? Niani. Oh, that's all the way over there. Yeah, apparently there's gold mines here. So there's a solid place. But I think for now we'll kind of go over here anyway. Because that's real far away. Make my capital there. Then maybe in the future when we take that, we might move the capital there instead. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But for now it's all good. Okay. Enforce demands. This guy is pretty good. Let's recruit him. Boom. Expand our armies. Children at Guardians, my son Tib. Apparently we're doing learning for you. Sure. Apparently I'm actually real solid at learning, so I can educate him. We can usurp the High Kingdom of... Okay, we need 250 gold for that, though. We do need to go raiding at some point to get gold. But for now, I think we're okay. Like, I'm not that fussed. I don't think I can declare... Yeah, we're at truce with him, so probably doing that is going to be a good plan a bit later. Okay. Let's get to warring. We're back to spending prestige, which is nice. We do need to get our piety up. It's going to take a long time, though. I'd hope to do it in this lifetime with this character, but I don't know if I will now. Apparently we're creating 3 armies. This place is real. Blow down. Apparently I just released some without actually making them give a hook. Oh, we can ransom you for a hook. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we have an available perk. Let's get disease resistance. Yeah, sure. Do it. Massive boosts. Big boost. Oh, we're capturing people. Maybe they can be ransomed for money. No, they cannot. Alright. Could demand their conversion to my religion, which is actually probably a good idea. Capture anyone else just then? No. This is fine. Close this. So many victory pop-ups. Get rid of all these. Or we can marry off my son. Wait, what happened to your wife? Did you just divorce her? She's still alive? Why did my son divorce her? She's incredibly good. Why would you divorce a genius? She's a lunatic and one-legged now and has the pox. Maybe that's why. Could I actually force him to marry her again? Apparently I could. Okay, yeah. Yeah, apparently she's not his wife anymore somehow, but now I'm going to make them marry again. Rad. Excellent. Oh, Nemis comes of age. Which daughter is this? This is the disinherited daughter, isn't it? Yeah. You've got Grey Eminence. Yeah, she's got a lot of diplomacy. Well, I say a lot. It's 11. Not a lot, but hey. So be it. Fantastic. Right, so we could actually marry her off. She actually is kind of irrelevant. So, what about prowess? This guy, 24 prowess? Yeah, sure. You two can marry. Then I'll get myself a good champion. So we've got above the domain limit. Let's give this away to one of my champions. In fact, that new guy. Yeah, you. Can I give you some land? Well, excellent, yeah. Welcome to my court, marry my daughter, get some land. Have fun. What's this? Lady Durana, my gallant star. My concubine Galadina Banu is kneeling in the dust before me, right hand above his heart. My only desire is to bring you honour and happiness. Pray tell me, how can I prove my love to you? Alright, I could get him to slay a wolf and get a wolf pelt. Extra prestige a month, which sounds pretty good. Or jeweled necklace. Prestige and attraction opinion. Or a rare orchid. Learning and prestige. Oh yeah, that sounds sick. Let's see if he gets me an orchid. He refuses to give me an orchid. Wow. What a donkey. Clearly he doesn't like me that much. Oh. Apparently the proof of devotion thing has popped up again. Let's try for the orchid again then. No, he refuses. Great. Cool. Love it. Oh well. It's all good. Alright, we could try and take this bit of land, I think. Conquer this county. Only have allies, but they're actually quite weak. Oh no. Tib, what has Tib done? Oh, this person has lost 30 opinion, my vassal here, because Tib is doing something. Okay, let's go, lads. We've got murdering to do. Got an enemy ally joining, but that's fine. They're insignificant. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, we captured the main dude. Oh yeah, prisoners. Can we ransom you? Oh yeah, gold. Here it is. I'm going to demand conversion for everyone. You wouldn't accept that. Fine, we'll release you for a hook, I guess. Excuse me. Sorry. Demand conversion for you? Sure. Farewell. Yeah, that's 50 gold. That's worth waiting to siege this down. We're actually... Why are our armies costing us gold? I thought it was tribal, they didn't cost gold. Maybe I'm wrong. We're being raided. Oh no. Oh, we're not going to be able to get there in time, are we? Bugger. Well, they are going to my land, so hold on. If I can get you lads out of there before this attacks and holds us down. Hold on, we've got to stop this army of raiders before they get away. What are they doing there? Oh, I see they're raiding down here as well. Uh oh. No, no, no. Game. Why did that happen? Game, please. Don't do that. Don't. This is fine. That was the raiders at least anyway that we lost the fight against. Anyway, that's cool. Hold on, we got I remember seeing a million pop-ups of people that we can ransom. Where are you lads? Weak hooks. Alright. Okay. Now we can win the war. A bit. Cool. Expand these armies. Goes okay. I dealt with the raiding. Get rid of all these. Alright, so we're over the domain limit again. So who do we give the land to over here? It was... Let's give it to this guy. Sure. There you go, they can enjoy that as well. Problem solved. Close this out. You really don't like me, wow. Okay, what's this? The request. Lady Dorama, let me prove my devotion to you in any way you deem fit. Galadima Banu implores me to engineer a test of his devotion. If he to my liking, I will have him abstain multiple days from sleep. So I gain well rested for 5 years, stress loss down, cool. Or he fails, I gain sleep deprived and I get a minor penalty to my health. That doesn't sound great, but I do have a lot of bonuses to my health. Or food. So he proves it, I gain 150 prestige. Or he fails, I gain 75. Sorry, I either gain 75 or lose 75. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Oh, that's right, that's my retreating army, isn't it? Yeah, we'll expand that now. Cool. Now I'm just thinking, there's a duchy over here, isn't there? Yeah, I actually want to create this duchy, because I want this duchy for myself. Ideally. But I'm going to spend the gold to create this. I do want the lands under there. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to create the duchy, but I'm going to keep this duchy. I'll give Gorbir away. Maybe. But which do I own? I've got Bornu, Gorbir, and Kebi. I can give Kebi away. I don't think I own these lands, do I? Who's this guy? No. What about this guy? Yeah, you're better. You can have a duchy. No, wrong thing. What is it? Kebi, wasn't it? I came with Kebi. There we go. Yeah, we'll get rid of a vassal as well, so that's ideal. Because I want this duchy and these bits of land in it. Right, we have a look at the terrain thing again. Yeah, primarily I actually want these two counties. And I could live without the others in this duchy. That's desert, that's fine. Yeah, these floodplains are important though. Yeah, that's the plan at least. Why do you not like me much? Because of all the wars plus your one seat on the council plus I hold your resort or lucky duchy. But then I also want to right. Going to be an act of tyranny and people aren't going to be happy, but still. All good. Oh, 50 gold for you as well. Nice. Alright, so I think we've still got a few years until we can do this. A94, wow, 5 years still. Crazy. That's all good. Anyway, lots of warring to go until that happens. Okay, so probably this place. Although can't I... Oh, I can usurp this if I remember right. I need 250 gold for that. I might usurp that later, but it might not be worth it. I might just go to war and murder that. That's all good, that's for the future. So let's go down here anyway. Declare war on you. I like your county. They are weak and insignificant, which is great. Raise my armies up. Oh, is it love? Ah. I can scarce remember what my life was like before Banu declared his feelings for me. Those days seemed so bleak, so dreary, but with him by my side, everything and anything suddenly seemed possible. I wish we could go on like this forever, but deep down I know I must make my choice. Am I brave enough to give in to my feelings, or must I shut my heart to Banu forever? Yeah, you know what? Oh, he might become my soulmate. Yeah, okay, I didn't realise that was for a soulmate. Sure, you know what? He's rad. I don't think... Alright, he's the guy who cheated on me, isn't he? Oh, wow, yeah, I forgot he's the dude who cheated on me. Yeah. You know what? He can become my soulmate. Sure, maybe he regrets his cheating on me. Plus, he gave me 2 sons. Yeah. Cool. I'm not going to read that. I read that one a lot. Yeah, he becomes my soulmate. And we laid with him. Awesome. Right, let's go, mad lads. Let's go take this land. Ah, this guy we don't need pinned anymore. He doesn't like me, but still. Wati comes of age. This son. Cool, okay. You got Grey Eminence. He's good at diplomacy. Okay, that's fine. Fantastic. Somehow 4 people managed to get away from that. That's all good. But out of curiosity, how is my inheritance looking? This daughter will gain... Ah! She's going to generate a kingdom. Hold on. I need to deal with this in a second. Tib here. Oh, okay, he's going to get callous. Sure, whatever. Don't care about this son. Right, so... I need to look at this a moment, because this daughter... Because of Confederate partition... Going to generate a kingdom. This kingdom. Right. Because it's been created. I thought, though... Oh, that's right. I know what to do. To avoid that happening, I'm pretty sure I just give a piece of land away. Make someone independent. In fact, I think I want to stop conquering here. Let's see, because I'm pretty sure to avoid this, if I go to you... Well, I'm at war, so I can't do it at the moment. When I'm done with this war, we'll find out. Because I'm pretty sure if you go to... If you grant someone independence, then it won't create a kingdom. So I want to avoid kingdoms until... But I just thought... We need to be attacking this way so I can create this place rather than that way. Okay, yeah, stupid. Yeah, we need to create the empire first. I've got to do that. Oh, we don't have... we lost our chancellor. Let's get your good though. Staring at stars. From all my evenings watching stars, I've seen with my own eyes what I've only heard of before. The stars move at different speeds and reverse their course at different times, but seemingly in large groups depending on which celestial sphere they belong to. Indeed, with the right calculations, one could even predict their movement. My Magadya... I was saying this earlier, I can't say it now. Magadya does not approve, of course. Leave the skies be. The celestial realm is for the Magadyas to know. I find my answer in the heavens. Again, experience inside the heavens, stewardship and learning up. Prestige up for 10 years. That sounds sick and good. Or I could gain some experience, or gain some piety, gain earthly focus. Monthly piety up by 5%. You know what? I'd actually rather the piety. Yeah. Considering I need 5,000 or so, I need the piety. Oh, my husband in court position doesn't want me to have mittens. Nope, we're not giving mittens away. Oh, apparently we got an unpressed claim on a chiefdom. Cool. Holy letter. My recent endeavours within the realm of theology have given me a greater appreciation for Bori representatives on Earth. Trying to express some of these feelings, I will draft a letter to the Archpriestess Binto. I sit down with my friend Sarkingedi Zidal, and together we craft a truly splendid letter highlighting her youthful vigour or only superior Bori. Yeah, you know what? That gives piety. Do it. Right, so we won this war. Annoyingly, I'm probably going to have to give this away in a moment. Because, paying attention, this kingdom, yeah, we've got 8, annoyingly. So, I need to give this to someone. Yeah, that's an incredibly good champion. I don't want to give that away. Okay, let's see. If we give... I need to check this. This is the stupid thing I forgot about. Because Confederate partition is going to create that kingdom, annoyingly, which will be an issue. Let's go find a bad champion for now. This random courtier. You. Have some land. Have this piece of land. Now I'm going to grant you independence. Now I still have to give one away though. That's something I neglected. Yeah, I need to give one away because otherwise it's going to be created. So I need to give away probably a Doma. Let's just give a Doma away. Now that'll stop Confederate partition creating the kingdom. And apparently it will. Shouldn't do. We don't have enough land for it anymore. That's something I forgot when conquering. I don't think it's properly updated yet. Wait, hold on, it's gone down to 5. Oh, she had more land than... God damn it. She had 2 bits of land. Bugger. I thought that's how that's supposed to work. Apparently I've misunderstood or read this wrong. Ah. Where's the kingdom? Oh, whatever. That's fine, we can deal with that later. We need to declare war over here. We need to make sure we don't have too many here, though. So for the Empire, we need a lot of this land. Basically, this giant bit. We need to, yeah, we need to prioritize this, and I don't know why I didn't. Oh, well, this guy does not like me much. Just sway you. I think I made a mistake over here with this stuff. Ah, it's fine. We can kill them later. Oh, Bawo died. Okay, how did you die? From his wounds. Oh, and again stress. Oh well. Exotic arms. Oh wow. We gain 40 stress because I'm trusting if I turn it down. Well, I do 75 gold. Guess, you know what? Yeah, let's get some scale armor. Sure. Prowess and prestige. Sure. Why not? Okay, we need to go warring over here. Oh no, back to costing piety. Are all these mad lads Bori? Oh god, so much of this is Bori over here. Oh no. Oh well. Yeah, I kind of wasted a lot of time and effort conquering lands down there and then gave them away by mistake. Well, not by mistake, by intention, but I gave more than I wanted to. I only wanted to give one away. All good. Captured someone. None of these people. We have a perk. Cool. Let's get... Spring. No, let's get Carefree for the minus 20% stress. That's pretty good. Anyone going to ransom for gold? 4 gold, apparently. Sure. Sway scheme. We don't need to do anything for this. Keep it short and professional. If I check my... Okay, apparently she's still the heir to that kingdom somehow. That doesn't make sense. I'm fairly sure that's wrong. I'm going to have to off-stream at some point, read up on that again. Because basically I've given land away for nothing if that's not going to work how I thought it was. Capture someone. Well, apparently we seized a spear as well. Cool. None of these people want to be released for money. They just get hooks on everyone, I guess. Or demand conversion if priority if we can. Oh, you wouldn't accept that for a hook? Wow, okay. We'll just recruit you, I guess. Force demands. Cool. Pop-ups. Well, so many pop-ups. Expand. I've finished increasing control here in Yao. Cool. Do it over here. There next. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm gonna have to take... I'm gonna take this county back. Because that's only one, so it's not going to affect anything. Let's go, team. Let's walk. No, they don't want to go. There we go. Let's speed the game up to max. Oh, my daughter-in-law has given birth to a son. You've got Hale. Cool. Build Army is a good name. But, out of curiosity, Mittens, the gift giver. Oh, Mittens is back and brought us 2 gold. Fantastic. Well, we need another concubine. This champion, sure. But we don't need more concubines, but we'll take one anyway. How old's my player heir and daughter? Okay. 12. We can't do anything. We can't make her a witch yet, annoyingly. Oh, we took someone's son there. We have a weapon as well. Let's see if we can ransom him off for some gold. 72? Yep, 72 is 72. Still going to have to siege this down, but that's okay. There we go. What's this court thing popping up? My son-in-law, Saki Gadi Siddiq, has excelled during our recent battles, and my court is buzzing with excitement. What an accomplished champion, what a role model, what a man. With all the praise raining down on him, it is made clear that I am expected to officially reward him in some manner. Okay, so I can speak well of him. Spend some grandeur. Make him a king of this chiefdom. I think that's an important one to me. Alright, let's give him $50 and gain some grandeur in that way. Sure. That's fine. Speed the game up massive. Stepping away. Oh. Tib, my son and ward. Keeps him patient. Sure. Also, I forgot to look. How is my heir? What of her things? She's got zealous, paranoid. Her learning is not going well. But that's okay. Oh, we captured someone important again. 2 gold. 2 gold is 2 gold, I guess. Considering we're about to win this is fine. The age of the world. I've been studying the ancient religious texts and the writings of scholars, and they all seem to agree that the world would end 6,000 years after its creation. By my calculations, we are less than a century away. However, my Magajar, Zala, urges me to keep it to myself. Leave it to the Magyars to avoid panic. What if your calculations are wrong? If everyone deserves to know the truth, I gain some experience, gain prestige. I lose piety. We gain a bunch of prestige. No, sorry, a bunch of piety. Spend some prestige. Or I should consult and just gain some experience. You know what? Let's get the piety. We need the piety. Alright, let's win this war. Force demands. So be it. Cool. We're being raided apparently somewhere. Where? See if we can go intercept those mad lads. Alright, so we've got 2 bits of land we need to give away. Hey there, Porter. How you doing? You are my vassal. Currently, you're my vassal. The people who aren't vassals. My man vassal. Oh, Shakira. Oh, Shakira. Hell yeah. Hi, Shakira. Would you like some land? But you can have both of those because I don't really want to deal with them. Yeah, both of those. Just got a haircut, did you? Oh, brilliant, yeah. Wait, as a bastard, she found a new dynasty. Hold on, I don't want that. I think. Oh, because she's lowborn. Is that why? I don't think I want her to create a new dynasty, really. I don't think I want that. Who else? Well, actually, I don't think it matters that much to me. If I theoretically gave it to this person. No, actually, she is fine. She wouldn't create a dynasty at all. Plus, she's the same prowess. She can become a new champion for me. Cool, easy, problem solved. This looks new. Yeah, I am playing down in Africa now. I have a plan. I'm trying to get what is thought of as the hardest achievement in the game, which is to completely unify all of Africa and then have it all as the same religion, which is apparently very difficult and kind of time consuming. So, you know, I thought, why not try it? Because that sounds ridiculous. Apparently we have a dynasty perk. Oh, well, I have no idea what to do with dynasty for this. I'm probably going to want blood. Because I'm probably going to want... I'm basically just going to reform my current one. Because if we look at the religions, Bori is what my current unreformed religion is. If I reform it, it becomes like New Bori, let's call it. Which is good, because only my vassals will convert to that. But Old Bori still counts as a religion for the purpose of the achievement. So I'll just reform it. I've got a couple of ideas of like the tenets to go to, but I'll deal with that when we get to it, you know. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So I'm not sure what talent to go. I'm probably going to go blood, like I'm saying, just because blood's always real good for getting good congenital traits. It's always great in that way. Yeah, pick and choose the parts I need. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I could go warfare for a bit of extra prowess and knight effectiveness, which is pretty good considering I do use these mads a lot. But yeah. Yeah, and like you say, blood is go blood. It's what I did in my Cornwall playthrough. And it works super good there. I got geniuses everywhere. Like my heir's already, what is she? She's intelligent, I think. Yeah, that's pretty solid to start with. And try and make that better. Alright. Right, so we're going to go try to get rid of those raiders, I suppose. Probably won't be able to. No, they've already buggered off again, haven't they? Hold on. Is that another set of raiders somewhere? Yeah, really? Wow, we've just been raided everywhere now. Yeah, we're not going to get those lads. They've gone. We might be able to get those. Probably not, though. They're actually wandering further into my territory. No, it looks like they're leaving now. Alright, whatever's, lads. Just stop. We don't care. Let's disband these. We need to go warring again. Right, how many... We look at this kingdom here. Igbo Benue. So we're one under to be able to actually create it, which is good. Does it claim that my other daughter will get it, though? Yeah, apparently she's still out. I'm sure that's a bug. I'm sure that's not going to be created. You seem to be lacking crowns. Do you mean prestige? Or something else, sorry. Oh yeah, prestige. Yeah. Like, usually the best way I find if you want to look prestige is to find duchies that haven't been created. For example, like there's this duchy here. If you create it, you spend some gold, 125 gold, but you gain 300 prestige. So that's good. Like, find any duchies that are in your realm that you can create. You can also, for example, no, not that one. No, but if you usurp them as well, then you'll also gain prestige in the same way, which is great. Same for like kingdoms as well. You can do it with kingdoms too. Now you can create kingdoms. You get 400 prestige for 250 gold if you have enough land. Fighting as well, you know, declaring wars. Well, winning wars, I should say, will win you prestige. So we're actually winning fights when you're at wars as well. Only small amounts, but still, it all kind of adds up slowly. Well, yeah, creating titles is generally the best way to go. Alright, so let's go to war with these mad lads. Annoyingly, these are all costing me prestige. Sorry, not prestige, piety. That's not going to be worth it for a 2-county. We'll come back and take that a bit later. In fact, it's actually a good idea. If we look at the kingdom. Yeah, we can ignore that. Yeah, okay, right. Sorry, I'm mumbling. They actually have a couple of allies. They're actually a bit stronger than I thought. But that's okay. We should still be able to take them. I want this county. Right, where is my flag gone? There it is. Move it a bit closer. We'll go hit the land I want and then the capital. But who are the commanders? I need a better commander than that. You. You're in a good one. Cool. Where are they going? They're going straight to my lands. Oh, Tonka comes of age. Who is this? One of my other sons. It's Flamboyant Trickster. So he's good at intrigue. I mean, I say good. He's got like 10, but still. They're going to wander around, I think, my lands for a bit. It can take 8 months. That's fine. Like 8. In fact, hold on. I should try to kill one of these armies before they combine. They are going to combine in the battle, actually. Mittens. Okay, he's brought me a document belonging to Shoma, my man. Apparently he has a lover. Intriguing. Blackmail him. I gain 64 stress because I'm trusting, honest and just. So no, I don't want to blackmail him. Really? I need to lose stress, actually. Oh man, yeah, I keep forgetting. There's things I need to do. I need to do stuff. But I can pet Mittens, I think, to lose some stress. Oh, I lost 10. Cool. Yeah, what I need to do, I need to do Feast to Hunt, just for general stress-related things and trying to get Eager Reveler. I should maybe attempt to contact the spirits. Whole mystical communions. But how's my witch coven thing? Oh, hello. We've dropped a bit because we've got more adults. Of course, we've got some sons, don't we? I need my heir to become a witch. But hey, we've got sons. Are you a witch? Would you like to become a witch? Fantastic. Yeah, I think we need to do a couple of my sons. I'm getting distracted by so many things right now. Whole mystical communion. I don't know what this is. Or gain some experience. Again, divine guidance for a martial learning of stress-related stuff. Yeah, okay, that sounds pretty sick. Why not? It costs us 100 piety. I don't really want to spend piety because I need it, but hey, whatever. Yeah, I begin in peace. Hell yeah, we're going to do this. They're going to combine, but we should be able to kill. Oh, there's no options or anything. I just gain the stuff. That's cool. Okay, got a new perk. I thought there was going to be some decisions and things to read, but apparently not. That's kind of rad. Let me catch this. There we go. We'll have to go kill this army as well, and then we'll try to take the land, I think. Oh, tourney troubles. As Grand Magia, I have been obligated to attend a local wrestling tournament, but the contestants have been delayed. The tourney won't start for at least another hour. My rival, Bagwiria, is here and, as always, is being an insufferable lout. Her constant complaining is making everyone even more miserable than normal. On the other hand, I just noticed a merchant dropping off a cart of invigorating herbal infusions. Okay, so I lose 38 stress. Cool. 10% chance of gaining drunkard. I mean, that's a chance I'm going to do. Yeah, let's try that one. Cool. Lost stress. Didn't become drunkard. Fantastic. These lads are leaving and running back to their capital. Okay, go there. Kill them. Nope, they're just running again. Oh, Power of the Sacred Stories. Magagia Zala often quotes passages from the sacred stories about the holy virtues. I should prove I have paid attention by quoting a passage of my own, preferably one which complements her personality. I will memorize and recite a section on courage, truthfulness, or humbleness. Okay, so what is she like? How is she? It has to be a personality. So she's gluttonous, lazy, just, philosopher, eager reveler. Bloody hell. None of these really. Courage, truthfulness? Truthfulness, sure. Yeah, she's flattered. We got stuff. Rad. Right, lads. Okay, these nerds, they're just wandering me around. I think we could probably take them with one of our armies. No, let's not risk that. Let's siege down the war goal. If they're going to keep running around, we'll siege this down. Oh, they're going to take my land faster. Oh. Plus, we are becoming undersupplied as well. That's bad. I think they're just going to keep running around in circles, aren't they? Big the game up a bit. They're just going to keep running around in circles, running out my supplies from the looks of it. That's their plan. Oh, we've converted my son to witchcraft. Cool. Now, theoretically... yeah, 60% are now witches, right? We just need to wait for my my heir to come of age. We need to just do something about this army. Okay, how are our supplies looking? Not ideal. 1770. Okay, that's alright. We'll just siege this down, I think. They've left my lands now, so... oh, we've had the same thing pop up for my holy leader. Okay, we'll do truthfulness again, I guess. He's flattered again. Fantastic! That works. Yeah, now the war score is going down, so we just need to take this place no matter what, and then deal with it from there. Okay. My grandson wants my daughter to come visit. Yeah, sure. I'm good with that. Oh, hold on. Oh, my my playeress. She became inducted in witchcraft all on her own. Cool. Oh, wait, found the witch coven. Oh, yeah. Alright. So our proud house is united by blood, and the truth divides us. I long for the day when when we will no longer live in fear, but be completely open with each other. Our sons and daughters will be raised to embrace their powers in the will of the shadow. May we serve it well. Alright, so all children who are educated by a witch become a witch. Cool. All the witches are more successful when converting to witchcraft. Cool. Househead of the Dora Coven can hold the Grand Rite. We gain Witch Coven, which gives us extra fertility, disease resistance, and scheme power up. Hell yeah, we're going to do that. From the Dora Coven. Heck yeah. Oh, Mitten's a troublemaker again. He's making my Chancellor unhappy. I'm not going to give him 50 gold. No, go away. Right, so we've occupied that now, so that's good. Oh wow, our army supplies are running low, so we might not actually win. Let's go seize their capital instead. Ah, Tib. He will gain trusting. Sure, that's... Oh, the peasant revolt is here now. God damn it. Rally the troops. Where are they? They are tiny, wow. 300. They can just chill there for a while until this war's done. We need to get back into our land, siege that back. Okay, we have a child of the dynasty. Wow, Shakira is making so many daughters. Sorry, children. Another grandson with Hale. Bassie's a fine name. Okay, I need to try to get some supplies back. Curse undone, hold on. Hold on, game, chill. Ah, so my rival was killed by someone. She died. Cool. That's going to take 4 months. Right, you guys are going to have to go. This war is turning out incredibly annoying, actually, it seems. Go back in there. We need to get lots of supplies. This war has gone way more badly than I'd hoped. Hold on. Oh, yes. I pour my gifts onto the soil, herbs, milk and honey. With my eyes closed and smoke stinging in my nostrils, I raise my arms toward the moon. Spirit, knower of all truths, source of all power, please accept my humble gifts and offer me your guidance in turn. I ask the Shadow 4 so we could have luck in the art of love. Fertility up, that doesn't matter, we can't have children. We get martial or prowess. You know, let's try for prowess. Luck with the blade. Okay, we're trying to get a bit of supplies together. I think we need to try to kill this army now. We might not actually do this, which is insane. Oh no, Mittens. Oh, Mittens died. Oh no. No, I'm not going to tan her hide. That's ridiculous. Okay. Oh, we've committed to the fight. I thought it was paused. God damn it. Okay, it looks like we're going to win, I think. Yeah, good, good. Oh, the secret's been exposed. Who's this? My vassal had an affair with her lover. Oh, okay, we're going to have to imprison them, I guess. Yep. What's this? White peace. Oh, this guy wants white peace. No, 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 no. We don't want a white peace. We're winning now, lads. Adja comes of age. Oh, my player Aaron daughter's come of age. Cool. So she's got +8 learning and also wise man. Well, it'd be wise woman, but hey. Alright, 6. So she's actually got 11... Sorry, 19 learning. There we go. That's much better. Right, let's go. We need to siege down the war target. Apparently the peasant faction is actually sieged. Well. Yeah, we need to take the war target no matter what. Now we've started to win. Oh, actually, hold on. My heir is unmarried. We need to find a good person for my heir. Now let's see. Are there any geniuses in the realm? No. Okay, if we get intelligent, though, we can definitely guarantee that passes down. 51. Wow, okay. That's not ideal. That's somewhat quick. It's not really going to do it, is it? Alright, what about... That's someone beautiful. No. That's a nurse's... Wait, what? What's what, sorry? Not a wife? No, I'm not sure what you mean. The 51 year... Was it a genius, you mean? Was there a genius? No, it's quick, wasn't it? Where were they? Yeah, no, I don't really want to marry this one. He's too old, really. I want someone to be a bit younger. I'll find someone better. Oh, I see what you mean. No, I've got someone pretty good for training children. My husband, even though he's 48, but he's got genius and he's got 25 learning. He's pretty solid at training my children. Yeah, I've got someone good for that. Genius is pretty great for that. Right, I searched for beautiful, didn't I? What's next? Handsome, maybe? There's a 4-year-old handsome, but that's not ideal. Comely. 54. Wow, there's not many great people around. What is it? Herculean. Nope. Oh, 2 sets of twins. That's pretty impressive, yeah. I think I only ever saw one set when I was in my previous Cornwall playthrough. Quite ridiculous. Hail. What's the other one? It's robust, isn't it? 31. Everyone is so old, it's ridiculous. Age difference 10 years then. Let's just have a look in this way. There are so few people. There's only 4 people apparently in the entire realm that are inheritable or within diplomacy range. How's this go for stewardship? Rubbish. This is not ideal. If we go to 15. Good stewards? No. I mean, he's 31, I guess. I mean, for a man, it's not actually that bad, but still. Yeah, there's absolutely no one with intelligence except for that guy. Okay, I'm probably going to have to go for... I think we'll go for this guy, I guess. He's 31. He might pass robust down. At some point, she might get some concubines. Yeah, he's probably the best for this. They might pass down those, or the weaker versions. That'll do for now. When I eventually play as her, I suppose I could always find someone else. Coveted literature. My lady, rather. My Makajazala approaches me with urgency. A local merchant has a copy of the compendious book on calculation by completion and balancing, but refuses to sell it to me. If you make him see the error of his way, I would be in your debt. No, I don't want to spend gold on this. I just have a looser opinion. Fine. Oh, we've got some prisoners of ransom. Cool. Got a new perk as well. Strength. Their army's sneaking off around behind me. This is fine though. As long as we take the war target, I'm happy for now. Because they'll start ticking up. And as long as we can keep them away. Okay, my son Tib. My son Tib hovers in the limbo between childhood and adulthood. I've taught him enough to understand the truth, and he is still young enough to have an open mind. If I want to induct him into the service of the Shadow, it is now or never. Okay, yeah, sure. We'll recruit him to be a witch. Fantastic. Right. Good. Let's go kill their army now. Yeah, war score is ticking up. Good. Finally. Yeah, get more people as witches. Okay, level of fame's gone up. That's nice. That will chase these down, and if we beat them, we'll win the war. Well, they just got a new alliance as well, so this is ideal. Cool. You ransom off for 4 gold, apparently. I don't even know who that is. If it's giving us war score, I'm not going to bother. That war was ridiculous. That took a while. Right, oh yeah, I forgot. We need to go deal with our peasant revolt, don't we? They're slowly taking my land. Have a witch doctor army. Oh, that'd be pretty great, yeah. You can create a duchy. I don't really want to. Oh, actually, didn't we? Isn't there a decision somewhere? Mystical communion. No, it must have been... That's what that was. Oh, no. Grand Rite. Host Grand Rite. That's the witch covenant thing. Cost us 50 gold. We worship the Shadow and delve deep into its mysteries. Hell yeah, we're going to do a Grand Rite, because that sounds cool. And I just closed it by mistake. Yeah, that's worth 50 gold. Let's see what this is. Grand Rite and uninvited guest. As my fellow witches arrive in Dowra, I catch a glimpse of an unfamiliar face. When I go to greet my nephew, Basaru, he introduces the strange woman as Fatim. They are old acquaintances, as it turns out, and Basaru asks if Fatim may join our rite. You're a seductress and you're a witch anyway? And you're beautiful? Hell yeah, sure. The more the merrier. Oh, we can make her the guest of honor. No. The more the merrier. That sounds cool. Grand Rite, the full moon rises. As the moon rises in the heavens, heralding its arrival, I can feel my body responding to the strange energies in the air. The silhouette around the great bonfire are silent, unmoving, waiting for that which is to come. As the host of this gathering, it is up to me to begin the ritual. I will gain a lot of stress, apparently. Oh, that's alright, that's only if we do the bad things, it looks like. Alright, so we could do an ancient grimoire. Every guest gains opinion. Play some tricks, 55%. Well, it was an intrigue challenge, okay. Oh, that's a diplomacy challenge. Okay, so they're all different types of challenges. They're either learning or whatnot. Alright, yeah, we'll do diplomacy because that's 94%. Do it. Rely on my charisma and improvise. As I lead the crowd through the ceremony, I carefully study their reactions and adjust my words accordingly. Before too long, I am riding on a wave of their excitement, passionate cheers fueling me as I build towards a magnificent crescendo. We reach it together, howling its name at the moon as one. Now that the main ceremony is finished, my guests and I are free to worship as it pleases us. Okay, so we could gain a diplomacy perk. Cool. Right, 22% to make someone our friend. And have him join my court. I don't really like that. Or lose 50 stress, but I have barely any stress anyway. You know what? Let's gain a perk for diplomacy. cool. We could grab a friend actually and do befriend scheming. That's probably... Well, actually, Groom to Rule might be good to get 1 to 3 extra skill points for our children. That might improve our air slightly. Both these are pretty solid. Let's go to Groom for Rule, I think. Get skill points for our children. Many pop-ups. Wait, pretty sure our air was that one. You increased their learning by 2. Fantastic, that's the best result I could have hoped for. I don't think that's applied in there yet. It will when I unpause, I think. That's great, that's what I want. Alright. So, my guests and I have worshipped the shadow, exchanged sacred knowledge, and tied deep bonds. My mind is buzzing with new ideas, but my body is in desperate need of rest. Warm bed has never felt so tempting. Okay. That was a good grand right, that was cool. Yeah, she's gone to 21 learning now. That's rad, that's good. She's going to be a good heir when I die. Right, where are these mad lads? There, they're here. My armies are going to kill them, that's good. We're being raided again somewhere, great. I need to give away this piece of land to someone. Well, they're killing the duders. Let's have a look at my champions. They appear dead. Let's pause the game. Oh, we've got a good champion here who doesn't have land. You can have this land. Cool. Civil War is gone. Peasant Uprising, sorry. Force demands. How good are you? You're actually pretty good at martial and prowess. So let's recruit you. Fantastic. Let's disband these armies. Oh, actually, hold on. We're being raided down here. Can I raise you dudes? 10 days, apparently. Oh, yeah, they're leaving, those ones. Might be able to catch these lads. Might be able to just get them. No, I don't think we will. Go. Oh, Tib comes of age. Hey. He got learning as well. He's not bad at learning. Oh, we caught him. Rad. Hey, yeah, we got 14 worth of loot. Nice. Dudes. Let's disband. Oh, there's hostile armies, so we can't disband them. Great. Run up there then, we'll disband you. Then we'll go to war. Wait, hold on. These raiders are coming back. The other ones. They made a poor choice. Problem solved. Great. Let's go to warring. Okay, we can't declare war on those lads yet. What about these dudes? They've got some allies, but they're not anything. This is all good. $13 Sure, that's fine. They're the dudes that were helping these lads a minute ago to take this piece of land. It looks like they're going to come to suicide into us, I think. Cool. They're completely murdered. Fantastic. Sadly, we didn't capture anyone. In the chiefdom of Igala, they believe in Oraisa, and they do not pray to Bori. Magaja Zala condemns it as heresy, but the people ask for understanding. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just gain popular understanding, popular opinion up. Sure, why not? Apparently there's a lot of mad wars going on currently. Apparently we can inspire someone. You want to make some armour? No, I don't need armour. I've got some armour. Apparently there's a court event that I missed. A pet in a cloak with dozens of baubles and knickknacks sewn onto it rattles up to me. My lady, I have an artifact of grand illusion with which you may convince all you possess magical power. She brandishes a colourful fabric worn on a very thin string. Sorry, a fabric worm on a very thin string. It appears dormant at first, but by manipulating the thread, one can effect the illusion the worm has come to life. Think of how this will impress the lords at court. Look, you gain some piety, or gain a worm on a string artifact, and every child gets opinion. You know, I'd rather the piety, because I'm spending a lot of it and I need a lot of it. Well, that's fine. It's 75, but still. Every little bit adds up, especially as I'm spending it on a war and I'm trying to save it for the religion. They keep suiciding into me. But hey, we captured someone this time. Oh, 4 gold? Sure, 4 gold. We ransom you for a hook? Sure. Very well. Right, and we win. Enforce demands. Fantastic. Easy fight. This kingdom looking like? How many bits? We got 7. Sorry, we got 3 of the 7. I don't want to get more than that. Okay, we're above the domain limit. I think we'll give it to this guy, who doesn't like me anymore. Every time I give them land, they'd like me less. Rent titles. Yeah. Oh, I just realised the actual year. We can get, yeah, High Tribal Authority. Boom. That means I can take the land I want over here from this person. He's going to be very unhappy with this. Oh, apparently I have a revocation reason as well. Oh, awesome. That makes it even better and easier, so I don't get any tyranny. Oh, fantastic. It almost worked like I planned it. She's not going to accept. Yeah, it's such a pain sometimes. Like, I'm having that issue down here as well, you know, where there's not a lot of great people to marry. Right, let's do this. She's going to turn it down, but that's okay. I mean, it's 34%. She might actually accept it. A very low chance, but still. Oh. Oh no, that's a different one. Oh hey, yeah. She did actually accept the 34% chance. That's rad. I do want this piece of land as well, though. Unfortunately, this is going to be an act of tyranny. Actually, you know what? I don't need that right now. I'll take that later. But I do have this land, which is good, so... Ideally, I'd actually rather all of this around here soon. We're going to slam our capital over here. Cool. Now, we're going to increase the development around here. Oh, we already were. Oh, that's cool. What is development? 6. Yeah, this is fine. Because now we're planning ahead for converting to feudal in the far, far future. We need we need development 10 there at least in our capital. It's gonna be a while, like a real long time. We need all the invasions, but we need to improve development basically everywhere to make the culture thing faster. When we get more into learning, because like it's probably not going to happen as this character, obviously, but we're setting stuff up to have good learning heirs. That's the theory. But where's the button? There it is. When we get, where is it? It's not here. That's all faith. Yes, scholar tree for cultural fascination progress up. And also increased development. Skill up is going to be good. Like our priority for this character is to get whole of body so we live as long as we can. And then get profit so we can reduce the cost of reforming our faith. Reform our faith. And that's like the plan for this character. And then with any luck we'll be alive. And if we're still alive, we can probably go down those for a bit. And then in the future, our heirs will be able to get scientific and planned cultivation. Probably down to scholar, because I think that helps stuff. Yeah, development growth is up. Plus it gives a big chunk of learning. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's all good. That's all good. So, we're above the domain limit. That's fine. We need to give away some land. We need to give away stuff over here, because we don't really care about this land anymore now. None of this really bothers us. We actually do want to revoke as much of this as we can. It might be worth... What's the... A lot of our vassals like us, a lot of us don't. We're not even swaying anyone. I just realised I keep forgetting. God damn it. We need to sway more people. I keep forgetting to use sway schemes. I absolutely need to use them more. Right, House of Land. Let's give away this one to someone. Any champions without land? My son. My son, yeah, sure, you'll do. You can have some land. Fantastic. It might be worth the reduction in our God damn, what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it might be worth the reduction in opinion just to try and get rid of all her land right now and take it for myself, because I do want everything in Bornu for my own. In fact, I wouldn't mind this one here as well. Yeah, okay. I do want Bornu though, definitely. Excuse me. In fact, out of curiosity, what could I actually build here now? Palisades and markets. Probably want some markets for money. This is like planning ahead though. Because it'd be better when we get feudalism and we can actually build good stuff. I think I'll build some markets here for some extra money. What type of mad lads are these? Are they skirmishers? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool, okay. Alright, I do want this land. We're going to revoke this. We're going to get active tyranny. Oh, I gain stress because I'm just, but that's alright. Don't care. So she's going to turn it down. Some people will actually join my son. Oh wow, a lot of people will actually join this. Or maybe we won't do that just yet then. Are they factions against us? No. I guess that's all my powerful vassals are going to... Excuse me. I guess that's all my powerful vassals that are going to rebel against me then. For doing that. Maybe I'll not do that just yet then. I've got like the main place I want for now. So that's alright. We can worry about that in the future. Anyway, let's go back to Warren. I'd like your lands. This is spending our piety again. Yeah, I don't want to do a duchy. A ducat. Sorry, I'm getting tired, friends. That's why I'm mumbling a lot. It's been a long day. Yeah, I don't want a duchy Casus Belli because it's not worth 4 times the prestige. But I'm trying to save prestige for 2 counties, because we can always come back when the truce ends. I'm really struggling at the moment talking. Not that I'm great at it to begin with, but hey. Yep, they're just going to sit there in the capital. That's nice. I think they just bought some mercenaries. Which is absolutely fine. Yeah, it's about 9:30. at night. It's not too late, but you know, it's. I was up early and doing a lot of stuff today. Had to go into the nearby city and do some things. Alright, cool. That worked. Apparently, I don't know what a siege there. I don't know why that popped up. Enough to get the brain fog. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Well, that'll be good for a while. Looks like they're leaving, but that's okay. We'll siege this down first, and then right, we should speed the game up. Then we go chase the army. We should be able to take ours first. Yeah. Oh, Baka Kanbu comes of age. One of my other sons. He's good at learning himself. Cool. Yeah, actually pretty solid. 15. I've got a lot of sons. Right. We just game up a bit. Oh, he took the guy hostage. He might be worth money. 40 gold. Yeah, you know what? 40 gold is 40 gold. Let's take that. We'll have to go deal with their army. Actually, no, because we hold the capital, I think. Yeah, we stay winning. Fantastic. Force demands. So be it. Easy. But, out of curiosity, how is Succession looking? I wonder if it's updated properly. Looks, apparently she's still going to create the kingdom of Igbo Benu. Despite... Because I didn't think that would happen if I don't have enough counties to actually create it. Whatever. It's not a great deal of land that she would gain compared to what I actually own myself for my heir. That's alright, we could always go to war over that. If that doesn't... If that does fracture. We get prestige for raiders. Yeah, raiding gives you the gold and the same amount of prestige, which is pretty great. It's nice in that way. Have a look at what duchy are we doing here. That's a new duchy to what this one is. Alright, so let's have a new person rule this. Yeah, the nice thing is someone that can raid, you know. Oh, you just learned it. It's all good. But yeah, that's another thing is that I don't know if you realise at all. Like I mentioned, you're playing as a Viking, maybe. Is that when you raise your man at arms, they cost prestige while they're up. Like they cost prestige instead of gold. Like you probably noticed that and know that already. But if you're trying to save up prestige for certain reasons, then it might be worth just trying to do a fight with the levies, for example. If you think you can win it with purely levies. Even though your man at arms are incredible and we'll just stomp everything. But, you know. Right. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, find a champion who's unlanded. If we have any left. Let's just recruit this guy. 15 gold, sure. Have some money. Have some land. Welcome to the Empire. Well, Kingdom. Oh, you just founded a dynasty. Ah, I ignored that. That bugger. Oh, whatever. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. That's alright, he's still my vassal. I didn't actually want to create a new house for some rando, but hey, whatever. All good. Alright, back to warring. In fact, hold on. Can we vassal? Oh, we can vassalize someone. Oh, yeah, who is this? Neighbouring ruler, where's your land? Oh, you're right there. Oh, yeah. Sure. Welcome to my kingdom. Fantastic. Excellent. Alrighty, good. What map mode am I on? Am I in the right map mode? Hold on, what's... Oh, there we go. Oh, I got very confused then. It's because I had the menu open. Alright, so what's looking about this kingdom? Yeah, I don't want to... I want to make sure this doesn't get created. We'll push around into this one now. But yeah, let's go conquer this one. They've actually got some stronger allies, but that's fine. Raise with my mad lads. Get straight in. Okay, the ally joined, which is fine. Hold on, isn't their ally that person who was just... No, that's a different dude. They have very similar names. I thought. Whatever. Let's go stomp this small army first, while this one of their allies comes over. There we go. Oh, we can unlock a perk as well. Cool. Know thyself. Or receive a warning of when we're about to die. That's good. Nearly up to healthy, which will help a lot. And then whole of body. Create titles. We can create a duchy, but I don't really want to. Oh, we can vassalize. Oh, another ruler over here. Sure. Welcome, please come, my vassal. Excellent. They like me enough to become my vassal, and then they immediately hate me, which is great. I love it. Apparently I can vassalize more people. Wow. Where is your land? Oh, right there. We're just apparently vassalizing our way up now. Hell yeah. Excellent. They don't like me, though. Anymore. It's weird that, you know, they like you enough to want to be vassalized by you. So you vassalize them, and then they immediately start hating you because of all the bonuses. Or malices, I should say. What's this? Someone's sending a gift. Oh. Okay. My man. Cool. One of my concubines is just giving me some money. That's real nice. I like it. Oh, we paused. Whoops. Alright. Can we ransom anyone from these fights? No, just for hooks. Yeah, fine. Getting hooks is fine, because I just want to get rid of people. I don't want them in my prison. Alright, it's enforced demands. Oh, right. Okay. Right, enforced demands. Oh, no, apparently he's still considering the ransom. There we go. Brilliant. Now, I am worrying, though, that we have enough to be able to actually create the kingdom here. Yeah, we do. We have 7. So that means that's going to be into the... yeah, like I think when I was playing as Cornwall, I just decided to randomly murder people occasionally just because I could, you know. Got an issue now. Okay, this person's actually going to... This daughter is actually going to inherit 2 kingdoms now. That's bad. This kingdom she shouldn't be able to inherit. I don't understand how. This one makes sense. Yeah, you got 95%, just do it, yeah. I might disinherit this one. Wow, that's 150 renown though. It was worth it for the first daughter, but... I swear something is going wrong with that, because this still doesn't seem right. Although, how old am I out of interest? Oh, I'm 57. Wow, I'm 57. Holy moly. I think that's a lot of conquering we need to do. Be able to create the empire. If I can create the empire, it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we've only got 26 of the E40. Kingdom titles is relevant because I can create one no matter what. Well, I mean, that's only 14 more. Like, we can just slaughter away this way. Into Darfur and then over these spots. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get 14 before I die. We just need a hardcore aggressive combat, you know, all time. I don't really want to do a... Yeah, invade kingdom one. I don't think Conquer Duchy is worth it to spend that much piety. See, I'm not convinced that we'll be able to get these dudes are actually pretty strong. Wow. Claims it's inferior. I mean, they are inferior, but they're actually pretty strong. I'm going to skip those guys for now. We're going to do the easiest fights first, basically. Where Star 4 is going to be a problem, though. These lads would probably... Chariot costs 2,000. We don't have 2,000 piety. Oh, just realised we have 1337 piety. Nice. Elite. Oh, I'm old. This one might be worth doing a chunky conquered duchy, though, on like the big boy there. Because how many would that be? That would be... I think that's 3. I think there's 3 counties in that. Yeah, yeah. They're actually pretty strong. They're actually similar to us as well. They've got a lot of allies. That's kind of worrying. That's going to be difficult. Yeah, it's going to be difficult, I think, to get this. Like all those counties I need right now. Maybe I'll... Actually, I've got those to conquer down there. Don't I have truces with these guys, though? Yeah, I do. Bugger. Yeah, I messed stuff up down there, but that's okay. But they're not actually part of... no, they're not part of this, so they're actually irrelevant. Only these counties... Yeah, okay. Alright, I should just stop rambling about it and just do it. Oh, we're at truce with him. What about you? Cool. Can we vassalize anyone? I like it when it tells me up here because it's easier to find. No, okay. I could create the Kingdom of Sail though. I don't really want to at the moment. I'm annoyed that this kingdom down here is seemingly broken. Oh well. Alright. Warring. Conquer this county. Flag is too far away. Okay, they're very small. Let's go. Why does this weak commander keep becoming commander? Oh, there's a peasant rabble forming up. Oh, in fact, hold on. Aren't we? Yeah, we've got lower control there. That's annoying. Right, we have prisoners who will not be prisoned for gold. That's annoying. But it's all good. Oh, we need it above the domain limit. Have to give some stuff away in a moment. Which we will do. Do it after we're done here. Oh, we're swaying this dude. Okay, he's liking me more. Cool. A scheme. Someone's plotting to kill my husband. No one's plotted to kill him for a while. Maybe it's the same guy because it's been a while since the first dude did it. It's kind of cool. People don't like my husband. I don't know why. 50 gold, yes please. Cool. Lost demands. So be it. Expand. Alright, so let's give some land away. Let's have a look at duchies. That's an entirely different duchy. Oh, these people don't like me. Who are you? Some rando guy. Or girl, possibly. Not this vassal can just have more land, I don't care. Have that. And then, who owns the duchy around here? This vassal champion at 0, he can have this piece of land. That makes that simpler. There we go. Alright. Can we declare war on you? Got a truce. These guys, they're similar. Tearing them apart a bit will help, I think. Let's have my troops generate a bit. Sorry, regenerate. Ah, this daughter has come of age. Okay. Skilled tactician. Oh, she's pretty good at martial. Alright, all our light footmen are ready. Declare war. Subjugate him. I haven't done a subjugate war yet. That would absolutely be worth doing a subjugate war at this point, I think. The only other option would be West Darfur. Theoretically. I don't think I subjugate because I don't have any land bordering here. He would West Darfur would actually be the best for the subjugation war. But if I subjugated this guy, that would take him away from being able to support West Darfur completely. West Darfur would give me more land for the actual empire. No, I think tactically though, this is probably the best option. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll subjugate this guy. Yeah, this is good. This will work. We're going to raise all our armies. We're going to go hit the capital. And his army. Hopefully kill his army before his allies get here. Just raise some mercenaries as well, but that's okay. Oh no. Oh no, that's bad. Everyone moved away. We split the armies, but we're going to win now. Yeah, there we go. That's good, that's good. That could have gone poorly, but that's fine. One of our commanders got maimed, apparently. Was that the terrible commander that somehow gets himself in the armies and I'd never notice? Probably. Okay, spouse grows fonder. Okay, so we're going to try to make... Oh, we're going to try to make some children friends. Great. Okay, so my daughter... Alright, I see. We're trying to make my daughter and heir friends with someone. This son of the Mirando guy. My chancellor, okay. Or this daughter who is a twin and daughter of one of my champions. Let's do the son. Why not? Sure, whatever's... Doesn't bother me that much. This is going to take a while to siege. Positive surprise. Ah. Okay. Someone gained opinion of me, and I gained opinion of them. Cool. Your siege is going to take a while. Because their ally army is coming in. Ideally, I would want to stop them. I think I want to try to intercept them with this army. Burying the hatchet. Oh, apparently we have a prisoner and rival. I didn't even realise that. Sure, we're stopping rivals. That's cool. Alright, killing this army is going to be way worth abandoning that siege. Oh, get in there, lads, before we lose. There we go. Like, killing their armies first is more important, really. Because it means we can just chill. Someone's offering us concubine. Sure. Apparently he's offering me a concubine that cannot become my concubine. Okay, and it just disappeared. Cool. Right, we absolutely need to take something because the war score is going to start ticking down for us at some point. Now, we've weakened both of their armies enough, I think, to be good. How's our supply looking? It's going down, but it's okay. We'll siege this capital. If we're lucky, if we capture their leader, we won't bother rancing him off will just, you know, win. That'll make it much simpler. Right, hold on. Oh, he's offering me his concubine again. Which that might be a different person, actually. This neighbouring ruler has just given me a concubine. That's rather suspicious, but sure. Although I'm highlighting myself for some reason. 25-year-old mad lad. He looks smug as hell. Look at that. What a great face. That's the smuggest face I've seen. Sure, why not? Be my concubine. You're pretty great. Man, he's a toad. He's ugly. He doesn't look ugly. He looks smug. Whatever you say, game. Be my concubine. That's all good. I've just noticed, yep, the war score is now going down from held objectives, which is bad. We need to start trying to take whatever we can. Holding the capital might actually stop that entirely. Because I think the capital is the war target in this. I mean, all the lands are the war target, really. But oh, hold up. We took the dude hostage. We won. Cool. Let's just win. Normally I would ransom him, but hey, we're just going to win because it's too much effort to keep fighting. Hell yeah, he really does not like me. Holy moly, minus 100. So be it. But hey, that's a nice new chunk of land. I think a lot of our vassals are unhappy with us because of our constant offensive warring. Most of them are kind of intimidated though. How's this sway going on for like this guy? Is he positive yet? No. Ideally we want positive people. What's this bit of land? So a random piece of land in the middle that appeared. I've swayed him as much as I can, apparently. Oh, okay. Well, it's gone to sway 105. Plus 106, but hey. He really doesn't like me. A lot of people really don't like me because the offensive war's kind of bad, really. Which maybe... I can't stop warring, though. Maybe when I get, like, the empire I want, maybe that's when I'll kind of stop warring a little. But possibly not. Look at the empire again. Along here. We need to take like this piece of land and this one. Well, we'll grab this. Apparently, you wouldn't want to be vassalized either, though. Does anyone want to be vassalized? No. I know you can transfer someone to this dude. Sure. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, we can vassalize whoever this is. What do you own? Oh, you own that stuff down there. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. That's ideal. That helps a lot. Excellent. They actually like me. Wow, it's a miracle. I've actually been created. Yeah. Yeah. Now is the time that people start really not liking me because of the things. Do we have an artifact? Oh, we've got a spear. Apparently that spear's not as good as that one, so we'll keep the existing one. Anyway, warring this person. Yeah, we'll conquer you. Wait, hold on. How big are you? Why do you have so many... Oh, you're the same person who owns that. Oh, that's actually annoying. Yeah, it's not worth the extra piety cost of that. We'll just take this one for now. Yeah, we want... Wait, what? Oh, yeah. That's fine. We want this one first. Because it's right next to mine. In fact, how did they even get that? Oh, I know why they got that. Because whoever was the owner of that before must have died and went into this kingdom. So we did lose land from the vassal. But this is fine, because this land I actually want for myself. This is absolutely perfect. Like, I personally want to hold this piece of land. So that's rad. So we'll go hit the piece of land we want first. They got some Chunko boys generating up. Yep, this is quite... My concubine is apparently sending me terrible poetry. We'll siege this down first and then we'll go up. They'll probably siege my land first, I think. 5 months? 4 months. No, I might get it just before, but I'm pretty sure I won't be able to stop them. But as long as I own the war target, that's great. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There's something peculiar about my son, Sarkin Gadi Tunka. Is it the way he smiles, the unmistakable rumble of his laughter, or perhaps the way he treats everyone, highborn and commoner alike? I cannot quite put my finger on it, but at least one thing I know for sure. When I am in his presence, I find it hard to focus on anything else. Apparently, my character wants to romance my son, or seduce him. I don't think that's a good idea at the moment, at all. Plus, like, if I refuse, I gain some piety, which is excellent. So, let's do that. Forbidden love. Oh no, what's this now? More forbidden love? My daughter Namis and her father Kanafa be lovers. Yet the letter my spies intercepted described encounters no woman should ever have with her father. Bloody hell. Alright, so that's the daughter that's... Is this the daughter I disinherited? It is. No wonder she's going crazy. We could attempt to cover it up. They get hostile scheme resistance and they both gain opinion. We could gain piety and expose it. Or imprison them. And gain dread. But everyone in their family would lose opinion. And that's all of my family, so... Let's gain piety and expose the secret, because no, that's just weird. At least until I do it. Because that's probably my future plans. They took that, but that's okay. I own the war target. We can go take that back and kill their army. Oh, we can unlock a perk as well. Oh, healthy. Medium boost to health. Fantastic. Alright, lads, where are you going? They're going down that way. We're outliving a child. Or he died. Oh, Namis died. Oh, she was imprisoned by that guy because, oh no. Because I exposed a secret, she was imprisoned. And was executed for it. Oh well. Well, it's not the daughter that was important, it was the disinherited one. Oh, they want a white piece. Why do they want... Of course they want a white piece, like, I'm winning. Just, no. Gonna have to go deal with this army soon. We're now in the war target at least, so that's going to be ticking up. What I need to do is take this back, hit their capital, here we go. They might take that land down there, but that's fine. As long as I grab their capital now, then I'll kind of push them out of their land. They're probably coming back to me now to suicide. Looks of it. Oh, no, apparently they're... Hold on. Apparently they're getting involved in a fight here. Okay. Let's go down and join that. Because that's pinned them in place to let me kill them. Perfect. And I'm helping whoever these guys are. Fantastic. Let's go hit the capital. Now. Sing my praise. A troubadour arrived at court, singing in a voice fit for the divine, and delivering prowls as flowing as the river. He soon approaches me to divulge the true reason for his visit. Galadima Banu sent to me to assure you of his love and to perform for you, my lady. Alright, so, cool. Gain some opinion of him, he gains opinion of us. We get extra prestige a month, that's pretty sick. Yep, that's good. Fantastic. Good job, my man. Looks like those armies have retreated in opposite directions. That's good. I think we're kind of running low on supplies now. Oh no, not really. It's 75. This is fine. Commander. Why does the commander keep defaulting to this rubbish guy? There we go. That's what we want. Are they going to do a sick pincer movement on me? I hope so, because they'll die. Looks like they're going to try to take back Bornu from the looks of it, so that's cool. Soon. There we go. Let's go. Let's go rush them. Oh, we lost Marshall. And my vassal, councillor and champion will do. Are we swaying anyone right now? No, we're not, because I keep forgetting to sway people. Damn it. This guy really hates me, holy moly. Oh, that's the guy I subjugated, isn't it? No wonder he hates me. Fine. Let's see. Council. Let's go sway people on my council at least. Make them like me. Excuse me. Are you lads moving? Yeah. Yeah, we need to grab that. Sorry. Hit them before they take that back. Looks like we are going to. Wait, we just lost another council. We just lost a spy master now. This dude is way better. Oh, in fact, hold on. He's a spy master who doesn't like me. We need a spy master to like me. You never want that. Hey, our champion killed this guy Mohammed. Cool. Another councillor died. Bloody hell, all my councillors are getting so old and dying now. Crazy. Captured some people, I think. No one worth gold. No one worth gold at all, wow. Hey, and we won. Okay. Enforced demands. So be it. This is mine as well now. Great. Let's have a look. So we've got some land up here. Gobir. Let's give it to my son. You can have Gobir. Fantastic. Right, looking good. Apparently we've been raided somewhere, I think. Down there possibly? I don't know for sure. But it's fine. Okay, so what next? Got a bit of random bits of land over here, but I think we've got... Oh no, we don't have truces for you. Okay, we've got to take this. Always be warring. They're tiny, so we can just stomp straight into them. Let's go. Speed the Geralt to max for this. Oh, the peasants are here. Alright. Rally the troops. We'll finish this fight. Differences in faith. Oh, it's the one about different religions. Yeah, this is fine. We get religious understanding. Alright. Yeah, this siege is actually going to take a while, apparently. 15 months. Bloody hell, they got it improved. Yeah, let's go deal with the rebellion where we've killed their army. The sway scheme, we don't need to do anything about that. That's fine. But hold on, let's grab this army to go down there and deal with these guys. We can split our armies for this peasant revolt. Why aren't you attacking? Oh, you stood in the wrong spot. There we go. Cool. You guys can kill those, then we'll go over there and kill them together. Need the game up. Let's go max for the moment. Oh no, I'll be dead within a year. Oh no. Alright, well that's kind of bad. That's not what we wanted at all. So our plans to attempt to reform the religion, as this character probably not going to come out. Yeah, got some amazing hats in this. Definitely. Recruit you. Right, so I'm dead within a year, so that's kind of bad. We need to go back over here and win this. So, our realm is definitely going to fracture up a bit. So this daughter is going to get a kingdom down here and a chieftain, which is fine. Because the main daughter, my main heir, she's going to get the main kingdom, the kingdom here, which I haven't created, but it's going to be created by Confederate partition, which is great. And everything else. So we can easily stomp back down here. Take that. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're dead right. The Pope is a great hat. I used to play a lot of Demon Souls. And like the hat you got from one of the fights as an invader is like the best hat in the game because it was amazing. I love Demon Souls. Right, so if we're dead within a year, if we get hold of body, would that actually stop us dying? Does that maybe delay our death? Probably not. Health poor, you're ailing. Yeah, I don't think it's going to avoid us dying in a year. I think that's just set. Apparently we're going to lose realm when vassals die. Summon the witch doctors. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. Apparently this guy is a vassal and we're gonna lose land because of him. I don't even know who that is. I can't even tell. He's this guy's spy master, but that doesn't mean anything because he doesn't have any land. Oh, he does have this land. Who's his heir? Oh, foreign ruler. Where's this ruler? Oh, this ruler has got this land. Oh, okay. That's annoying. Apparently we need to take a concubine. Hell yeah, we're going to take our prisoners as concubines because why not? Create some titles, we don't really need to. Alright, so we're probably going to be dying then. We'll try and take as much as we can until then. House and Plain Yao. Alright, let's go to the Mind Gainer perk. Sure. We need to get our lads down here. Take that back. At least we have a decent chunk of gold to give my Oh, we took the foe hostage. Cool. That's going to be better than sieging for 16 months. So be it. Right, so there's a couple of things I need to look at. Give the Koto to my son as well. What's the Koto? Now I've forgotten what I actually wanted to look at. Cool, because I'm smart like this. Yeah, I've genuinely forgotten what I was going to go look at, like immediately. So we're probably going to be dying soon. Great. My heir is definitely this daughter, which is fine. You'll get a lot of good stuff. He already has children, apparently. Granddaughter and grandson. They're actually not bad. I'd rather learning. At least I'm going to be playing as her soon. Curiosity, how far away are we from the Empire? 31. We're missing 9 counties. Yeah, there's no way we're going to get 9 counties in less than a year. Oh, that's what I was going to look at. Oh, no, wait. There's no point either. Because there's no way we'll be able to get profit. So, yeah, we're not going to be able to reform our religion, I'm afraid. That's a shame. But oh well. We kind of lived a while. That was pretty decent. Can we actually declare war on you? We can on you now. That's alright. When playing as our daughter, we should have plenty of time to try and build up piety. It should be good. I don't know why we keep getting terrible commanders put in charge of a default, but we do. Oh, our level of Splendor increased. That's nice. great titles, but I don't really want to at the moment. I should have paid attention to what year we were actually going to... sorry, which month we actually got that pop-up, so I could figure out when we were actually going to die in a year. I can imagine it's less than 6 months now. I've died. Here we go. Oh boy, she's not of old age. An old woman, she lived a long, fulfilling life. Alright then, so we've got playing as my daughter who's 25. That's actually pretty decent. So we can continue as her. Alright, so what did we actually lose? Yes, we did lose this kingdom. Which is fine because we have claims and things on her, I think, to deal with. Yeah, that'll be easy to take back. Right, we need to win this war. But we just did win that war. Cool. Can we actually execute anyone that we took captive to gain some quick dread? Oh, we've got sadistic. I didn't even realise. Wow. But we'll lose stress because of that, so hell yeah, we're going to do it. Plus it gives us piety. We can actually easily lose stress and also gain piety. Now we can execute people again. Cool. Okay, that's actually kind of rad. We have too many holdings of our own, though. That's a shame. Force demands. Right. Let's have a quick look. Do we have a husband? I think we do. Yeah, who doesn't like us? Wow, we'll put him on managed domain for now. So let's see. Who owns... What duchies we have here? That's what we just took. Yeah, okay. People don't like us. They really don't like us. But that's okay. We need counselors. We need actually to put our powerful vassals on this at the moment, I think. I think we had a good steward we just saw. Yeah, for the moment we'll just slam our powerful vassals on until we get things under control. Actually, ones that are decent at the job. Not utterly terrible. This Spymaster is way better, but hey, this dude will do for now. They really don't like us, though. Got to sway you immediately, I think. Goes a powerful vassal. Chancellor. You actually like us and you're powerful, so that's fine. Alright, we'll go with this person then. We'll go with the best there. Can we have a better one of you? No. Alright, so that's not bad. That's not terrible. We wanted to actually declare war on her. I think we can do my claims. Yeah. The entirety of the kingdom. We need 150 prestige for that, but that's absolutely doable. We have -1 prestige apparently. Cool. Good job. I guess. I think we can create this duchy. No, we don't have enough counties. Bugger. Alright, so we need to get some prestige together somehow. What's our lifestyle? Learning. Okay, we've gone down the most worthless one for now. Because if we wanted this, we really wanted to go down to profit. But that's okay. So we'll focus on whole of body, because we'll dedicate our entire life to getting whole of body and then try to get profit later in life. But we'll go for theology bonus for the extra piety, I think. Alright. We have a faction with this guy who doesn't like us. Can we murder you? 17%. So no, not really. Well, at least we have a decent chunk of piety so we can go to war over these guys, because I think they're our religion. Yeah, this is Borry up to there at least. So that's fine. So that would be piety for those invasions. And that would get us some prestige. So that's all good. We could host a grand rite. Oh yeah, of course, because we're the Witch Covenant ruler. Right. It's not regional standard. When you start as this character, she's one of the recommended characters actually. You start with equality, with equal rights, but you get a decision right at the start whether you can disinherit your son, or either inherit him into your dynasty, or disinherit him, or become female only. Because the religion, I think, is still actually... I can't find it. Yeah, it's actually said to equal with the religion itself. That's how you start. But because of that decision, then it changes to female preference for the gender law, which is pretty great. That's kind of cool. It's quite fun in that way. But yeah, right, so I was about to say, unfortunately, that I'm going to be stopping there because I'm getting quite tired. And it's a pretty good stopping point, I think. And we can figure out what we're actually going to do as this character tomorrow. That's going to be pretty great. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching as always. It's always appreciated. Nice chatting to you as well, Porter, specifically. But yeah, I will see you all next time. You all have a good night or day, and catch you next time.